How's it going? We're gaming. We're double gaming today. Insane. I know. Um, it's a lot of grinding in both though, so I think it's doable. But basically, the reason why we're playing FireRed as well, if you're watching on the VOD channel, is because for an upcoming video, I want to beat the Elite Four 200 times because then you can. It's just like this really niche Easter egg if you beat the Elite Four 200 times. It's like the Master Ball from you. And honestly, I think my Mewtwo should be able to solo run it. Maybe. I'm trying to think. What would you do against Agatha? I guess we have Psychic. Let me turn off animations and stuff. And then we can fly there. We're actually not on the second GameCube. I'm on a DS capture card for the FireRed. Because it was just easier to set up. Alright, let me post that I am live. Go. Alright, let's continue in Colosseum. So we already have one Hall of Fame entry because I had to beat the Elite Four to beat the game, of course. I want to take that item from Mewtwo. Maybe I have something else. Do I have like leftovers to give it? I have 3 rare candies. That's cool. I don't think I have anything to give it really. Whatever. Shouldn't be too bad. Also, I'm probably not going to pay too much attention to the Elite Four. Alright, so what are we doing? We're still focusing on Skarmory. Skarmory's almost done. So we're probably best off just doing battles. I think I'm out of money because I used a ton of money to get the clones. I also don't think that this counter is like centered at all, so I'm just going to put it in the corner. There we go. I'm also going to put... Oops, I meant to switch Psychic, but I went for Psychic instead. Also, her Pokemon level 63? Since when? I'd probably turn off set battle style as well. Or turn on set battle style. And I might want to fix Mewtwo's moveset, honestly. Blizzard and Fire Blast aren't great. We should still get through this run, no problem, though. And I guess I can Fire Blast here. What's up, Ash? How's it going? One shiny Sinistcha down, one to go. There you go. How is the mic, by the way, if you could let me know? Because I'm using my DS capture card, and I recorded a video with it for the extra channel the other day. I didn't upload it yet. And when I had the capture card plugged in, my mic would sound weird. It would, like, skip a little bit. So hopefully that's not the case today. There we go, lower light down. It's not happening now. Okay, good. Because I still want to upload the video, but it's really annoying because the way it would work is like, imagine like if I'm talking, but in the middle of a sentence, it just like mutes for like half a second. And it just sounds really annoying. I'm like trying my best to edit it, but I'll probably finish that Sunday. And upload it Sunday on the extra channel. It's a video like using the capture card and also showing off an old save file I got on Platinum and an old save file that I got on Japanese Crystal. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Tori Jade. Sorry that I have the alerts blocked by accident. I can move them over here so they show up easier. What's up, Corner? How are you? Alright, let me turn off set battle style. Or turn on set battle style. How's it going, Steve-O? Yeah, we got 2 challenges going on today. Just so I can get the FireRed stuff done a little bit quicker. In hindsight, it would have been nicer if I started FireRed sooner, but I didn't have the idea for it until like the last stream. And the reason why I'm doing it now and not waiting for like the next challenge we do is because the next thing we do is most likely going to do the Ruby and Sapphire Professor Oak's challenge. And that's going to be required playing 2 games at once. So I don't want to have to play 3 games at once, basically. What's the FireRed challenge? Hold on, let me fix my chat. There we go. So basically in FireRed, if you beat the Elite Four 200 times, Lorelei will have like 14 plushes. Or sorry. Every certain amount of time you beat the Elite Four, Lorelei's house on 4 Island will get more plushes. And if you beat it 200 times, you max out. And that's like the big challenge that I'm doing. The other challenge is like there's some random things you can do in order to get these like stamps on your trainer card, which are different than stars. One of which is beating the Elite Four 200 times anyway. One is hatching like 200 eggs or something. Another one is winning 100 link battles, stuff like that. Live streams at work as of late. Nice, nice. Yeah, a lot of people do that because the streams are pretty, like, laid back and chill. One thing I didn't account for, though, for FireRed is the Elite Four teams are different when you rematch. I didn't realize that. Like, look, level 65 Hitmonchan. I mean, I have a Mewtwo. But I need to fix its moveset. Like, ideally, since there's 5 Elite Four members, we have, and we have 4 move slots, we would have, like, 1 move for each member, and then for the champion, like, we can just use a mishmash of moves. Because I think we estimated that doing the Elite Four 200 times would take, like, what, 30 hours? So if I can, even if I only get, like, 15 runs through by the time we beat Colosseum, that's going to save a lot of time. I just want to make sure, like, my main focus is on Colosseum. And if the mic messes up at any time... Oh, also, there's no desktop audio. I'd really appreciate it. If you guys ever join a stream, by the way, not only my stream, any stream, and you only hear the streamer's voice, they're 99.9% of the time, there's something wrong. So, let me know, please. I had the desktop audio muted from when I was recording a video yesterday. What was I saying? Oh yeah, since I'm using the DS capture card, I was testing it the other day, and while recording with the DS capture card, my mic was a bit messed up. So if you ever hear the mic sounding weird, too, let me know. It should only happen when I'm using the capture card, is what I mean, though. How many times have you been in the Elite Four so far? Just 1 to beat the game, normally. You can't really see it, but there's a counter on the top right corner of the FireRed gameplay. It's 1 out of 200 right now. Oh, Mystery Vis. That's a cool Pokemon to have. Also, I'm going to run out of PP with Mewtwo. Are you doing Ruby and Sapphire Stroke Challenge next? That's the plan. I'm not 100% sure yet. I might hard focus on FireRed for a bit. We'll see. Because the only issue with the Ruby and Sapphire challenge is since I'm playing 2 games at once, I can't also play FireRed. It's going to be like way too much for my brain to handle. I like the Game Boy games better than the GameCube Stadium games. Yeah, me too. It's just, the main reason why I'm doing Colosseum is... Well, there's a few reasons why I'm doing Colosseum, actually. One is because it won the poll by, like, an overwhelming amount. 2 is because whenever I end up making that video of completing the Emerald Pokedex, I'm going to need all these Pokemon anyway. And 3, I don't have a completed save file of this game, so now I will. I guess also what I could do is I can just switch Pokemon. I don't have to use just one Pokemon the whole time. Like, I can send out Rayquaza, maybe. Does Rayquaza have a Dragon move? It has Outrage. I guess I could just Outrage against Lance, right? Oh, funny story about that Charizard, by the way. I don't know if you noticed it in my party. Its nickname is Charl with, like, bold lettering. So that Charizard is from a bootleg copy of FireRed I got as a kid. And I didn't know it was bootleg, and I traded it over. And I actually used that Charizard in a tournament, not knowing it was technically an illegitimate Charizard. Like, I don't know. Does that count as an illegitimate Pokemon if it's from a bootleg copy of a game? But I used it in the 10th anniversary Journey Across America tournament, which, funny enough, was actually played on Game Boy Advances, but through Pokemon XD, or maybe through Colosseum, one of the two, where you could hook up your Game Boy and like you can use like your Game Boy as a second screen to like choose your moves and stuff. It's pretty sick. Oh crap, Intimidate. If the game doesn't crash. Did it used to do that? I don't remember. I mean, I was like 10 years old, so. And I remember I lost in the second round to a kid who had Blizzard Mewtwo, and he wouldn't miss his Blizzard. And I remember thinking, like, does Mewtwo actually get Blizzard? I thought he was cheating. But then I taught Blizzard to my Mewtwo, and that's the same Mewtwo that I'm using in FireRed right now. This Mewtwo in my game is my original Mewtwo that I got when I first played through Pokemon Leaf Green. Dude, Seizure and Kingdra are such cool Pokemon. I feel like they're very, like, underappreciated Pokemon. You don't really see much about them. Like, I know Kingdra's Claire's ace Pokemon, but, like, outside of that, like, you don't see them at all. And they're really cool Pokemon. Alright, what else do you have, Lance? Also, is the gameplay too small for FireRed? That's, like, the best I could do for it, unfortunately. The beauty of playing FireRed, though, is that even though the gameplay is really small, if I like stretch it out for the final video, it won't look bad. I have no idea what the champion leads with, but I'm using a Rayquaza at level 100, so I don't think it's gonna matter. So my original plan for FireRed was to also grind up a team and have that be part of the video, be like the team that I'm using for the Elite Four, which is why the Zigzagoon is in the save file to pick up rare candies. But then I realized, like, there's no point to that. Like, why would I go through the trouble of grinding up a team when these random level 100 Pokemon that I have from when I was a child can already just do it? Like, that would just waste time. How many level 100 Pokemon do you have? I don't know. At least the full party's worth, I think. I mean, I think I only have 4 in my party right now. But between all of my games, I have a few. Actually, the only other Gen 3 game that I have that's completed is the Ruby that we did on stream with the Zigzagoon. And then my childhood copy of Emerald and this FireRed. But this FireRed I beat over the summer. So there's no level 100 Pokemon in it. Oh, I have Waterfall. Nice. Hear me out. You could do the Professor Oak challenge followed by the Elite Four challenge. I could. The issue with that, though, is I don't like having videos on the same game so close to each other. Which I am doing that for the Zigzagoon videos. But I try to avoid that the best that I could. Like, I don't want to release a video like Professor Oak's challenge on FireRed, and then the next week, another like FireRed challenge video. Which I guess in the long run doesn't matter, right? Because most of the views on YouTube come like well after the video goes up. So it doesn't really matter. Dude, this guy has a Tyranitar? Tyranitar is such a cool Pokemon in Gen 3. I mean, it's always cool Pokemon, but specifically in Gen 3, it's just cooler to me, and I don't really know why. Islanders fan? It's kind of. I haven't watched any games this season because they suck. But the previous, like, I want to say from, what, like maybe 2021 to like 2023, I was really into it. Like, when they were actually pretty decent. I've like watched maybe like 1 or 2 hockey games this season, though. Oh, and the Islanders perpetually suck. But they were actually pretty decent a couple of years ago. I've been thinking about converting to be a Rangers fan. I won't lie. Because like I feel like the Rangers are like the Lakers of hockey. And like I live in New York, so like you can't call me a bandwagon fan for being a fan of them. Can you? No? We aren't? They're not? But they're always like good. Okay, maybe not the Lakers. Maybe like Maybe like the Clippers in the last decade, where they're always pretty good, but they don't win anything. How about that? Because the Clippers have been really good for the last like 15 years. They just have not won anything. The Monsters aren't bad either. That's true. They're pretty good. You know, they had LeBron on the ropes. They almost beat Jordan. I don't know. As I've gotten older, I've just gotten more into sports. I've always been into basketball. And honestly, I would be into football and baseball if I just had the time. I loosely follow baseball because my girlfriend's a big Mets fan. And I have like the Mets notification on, Nets notifications on for Bleacher Report. So like I know what the scores are and stuff, and like I know like the big players. But I don't watch many games. Like I watch every Knicks game I can watch, I watch. When I was in Toronto, I wanted to go to either a Raptors game or a Leafs game, but I forgot why I didn't. Well, the Raptors didn't play that weekend, so that's why I didn't go. And then actually, funny enough, I went to a Knicks game in New York the week later. They played the Raptors, so that's funny. Alright, Quaz is dead. Yo, what does Luffy have? A nugget. I'll send out Luffy, why not? Dude, how did the Sandstorm come up? What set up Sandstorm on his team? That didn't knock out? I guess I'm only 27 levels above. That's really not a lot when I'm a Zigzagoon. If he has a full restore, I might have to switch. Oh wait, Pin Missile's 4 times super effective. Okay, Zigzagoon is actually terrible. I keep like instinctively trying to go to the touchscreen on the DS, but then I realize that you can't do that because it's a GBA game. This is the one time, chat, that I will play, that I will willingly play a backwards compatible version of Pokemon. Typically, if I play a Pokemon game, I want to play it on like the console it was made for. Like I play FireRed on this, but GBA on an SP is like the one exception because it doesn't look completely terrible like it does for other games. Like a DS game on a 3DS looks abysmal. Don't even get me started on a Game Boy game on a Game Boy Advance. I would rather die. That's like actually a sin. It's so grainy, yeah. It's not that bad on the original DS or original 3DS though, which is weird. But on my 3DS XL, playing a DS game is I hate it. Yo, Charizard, can you wake up, please? Jerk. I also realized we're gonna have to go through Mount Battle in Colosseum. And when we do that, we can really focus on battling. Because both games will just be battling over and over again. Dude, my Charizard actually died. Alright, who's gonna get the KO here? I guess Mewtwo. I feel like I was reading a book before going to bed, saying more game time. I don't really remember doing that too much as a kid. Like, playing my Game Boy in bed. Actually, that's a lie. I remember... So, this was before the Journey Across America event. Which, if you don't know what that was, to briefly explain, it was like a Pokemon convention, I guess you could say, that journeyed across America, but they also had in other countries too, just called a different name. And they would set up like Pokemon events at malls all across the country. And there'd be tournaments for VGC, TCG, whatever. And I played the VGC tournament, which was on Gen 3 double battles. And I remember every night grinding my Pokemon to level 100. Because back then, I don't think your Pokemon auto-scaled to 100. I think you had to level them up to 100. And I remember, like, every night I would play my Emerald version. And I would train my Pokemon on the route where the daycare is in Emerald. And I'd just rebattle those trainers. I thought it was the best place to grind. It definitely wasn't in hindsight. But I remember I only got like one Pokemon to 100 and everything else was like 97, 98. And I didn't have time to finish it. So the morning that we get there, it was me, my cousin, and my cousin's friend. And my cousin's friend had an action replay. And I may or may not have traded over my Pokemon to him so he could finish off the last couple of levels. And I could have level 100 Pokemon. And then I lost the second round of the tournament. I won the first round, though. I don't remember anything about that. I just remember winning. And then the second round, I played against some kid who had a Mewtwo that never missed a Blizzard. And he knocked me out of the tournament. Although, for all I know, it could have been a Swiss tournament. I have no idea. I just stopped playing after the second round. I've used the 3D slide feature on the 3DS. When it first came out, I used it a little bit. I remember using it on Ocarina of Time. That was like the first 3DS game I really played a lot. I think it was the first 3DS game I ever got, even. Because that came out like 2-3 months after the console came out. That was a fun game. That was my first time ever playing Ocarina of Time. I never beat it, though. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, it's one of the best games of all time. I just never beat it. Hall of Fame entry 2, chat. Skarmory's almost done at least. And I don't know what the heck we do after this. I don't even have the dock up. What do I do after this? Also, I want to make a new channel in my thing, in my notes Discord, for the FireRed video, but how do I do that? Oh, there we go. Oh, I have a random Magikarp in my party. I don't know why. I think because I was going to trade random Pokemon over to my Emerald, and I only had, I had an extra Pokemon, and it was the Magikarp. Let me just clean up my OBS a bit to make it a bit easier for me to navigate it, too. Alright, 2 out of 100, chat. Bam. Only 198 more to go. I also gotta figure out, like, can I skip this at the end? Like, once my game already saved, so if I just reset the game, will I be, like, home? And can I fly back here? I would assume I can reset the game now. I'm gonna try it. And if it doesn't work, now we know. If we're in our house in Pallet Town, then we know it worked. Yep, it worked. Alright, we check our trainer card. Oh, it doesn't show? Oh, we have to check the PC, don't we? I check the PC. Okay, that's fine. Let's fly over there. So that's Hall of Fame. Yep, 2 Hall of Fame entries. My first one when I beat the game, and then the one we just did now. Do my Pokemon get healed automatically? Oh, they do. Nice. Let's put Mewtwo back then. The Hall of Fame machine, they get healed. Okay, that's nice. So now we know we can just reset as soon as the game is saved in the Hall of Fame. And we can just fly back here. I want to actually pull up the Bulbapedia page on 4 Island, because that's where like all the most of the challenges that we're doing involve 4 Island. So let me see here now. So Lorelei's house. Initially, there are 6 dolls, but Lorelei will add a new doll to her collection for every 25 times the player enters the Hall of Fame. After 200 victories, the house will contain 14 dolls and no additional dolls will appear. That's like the big challenge. And then we also have to hatch 300 eggs and win 100 link battles. Which, like, the 100 link battles we can do pretty easily. I'll just set up the game cubes for that. And we can probably do that in one stream. Yo, Empty Belly, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the reset. Appreciate it, man. How you been? The eggs are going to be annoying. The funny thing about the eggs, though, is what we can do, assuming we beat Colosseum before I get to the point where we're doing the eggs, is what we could do is we can trade over that Macargo to this copy of FireRed and use that as the Flame Body Pokemon to hatch eggs, which is going to be really funny. And I really like that I can tie in all these videos together. You know what I'm saying? Like the level 100 Zigzagoon is in this copy of FireRed right now. Stuff like that. I am creating my own multiverse with my videos in my Pokemon save files. Damn, out of coffee. Yes, the Papacy Cinematic Universe. I also forgot to bring up the dock. That's what I said I was doing, and I just didn't do it. Alright, so where are we at here? We just got... Raikou. No, we didn't just get Raikou. We got Skarmory. Skarmory and Heracross. So once we do this, we have like a few random trainers to fight that have a few Shadow Pokemon. Like Miltank, Absol, Houndoom, Tropius, and Metagross, I think. Then we purify those, and then we fight the final guy with his Tyranitar, and then we purify that. Actually, then we're in the post-game, I guess, and we get everything else and purify that, and then we go and get Ho-Oh. Bum, 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 bum. I guess what I also could do if I really wanted to for future Oak Challenge videos, like let's say we get to a point where I'm doing like, I don't know, an Oak Challenge on Let's Go Pikachu, I could just have the DS Capture Card in the corner doing whatever shiny hunt I want. That sounds fun. Isn't this like the TikTok Subway Surfers type thing where it's like, if you don't like the regular gameplay, you can just watch the FireRed gameplay, like it's Subway Surfers. And if you don't like either, you can just look at my face cam if you want to, I guess. Oh, I did have another video idea, FireRed, which would most likely be in a separate video. So there's the battle or the trainer tower, right? And in the trainer tower, the enemy Pokemon match the highest level of your Pokemon in your party. So what you can do is you can catch a Pikachu at level 3 in the Viridian Forest, evolve it into a Raichu, trade it for an Electrode to some NPC to get a level 3 Electrode, right? And then that Electrode at level 3 has Sonic Boom, which always does 20 damage. And everything at level 3 pretty much has 20 HP or less. So you just one-shot everything, and Electrode's really fast, so it outspeeds everything. I don't really know like what the point of Trainer Tower is really, like what we can accomplish by doing that, but we could. How's Skarmory looking, by the way? Okay, still a little bit left. One more battle might do it, hopefully. Wait, how many Time Flutes do I have? Because we said we're going to use the Time Flutes on Metagross and Tyranitar, right? And the Master Balls can be used on Tyranitar. We have 2 Time Flutes. Okay. And then those rare candies we can save for the Johto starters. Well, this battle might do it for Skarm. I also guess when I eat lunch, because it's going to be a long stream today, chat, I'll probably just like put FireRed down for a few minutes while I'm eating. My lunch for today is a bagel, an everything bagel with cream cheese. It's already prepared and in the fridge. Try to complete the Battle Frontier in Emerald? I have not. I honestly don't know too much about the Battle Frontier. I remember as a kid, I tried to do it. And I never even got to a point where I could fight a Frontier Brain. So I'll have to look into that. I think that's an incredibly tedious challenge, though. But at the same time, it would require me to have like a proper like EV trained competitive team in Emerald version, which is something I want to have in a Gen 3 game anyway. So, because I'm sure there's other videos that I can make that require me to have like just generically strong Pokemon. Dude, Mischievous is so cool in this game. It's also nice that in Colosseum you can't sprint, so I can play with one hand a lot easier. Because usually if I'm playing two games at once with two hands, it's hard to like hold down B and move with one hand. But in this game, you don't have to worry about that. Scrummer, are you done? No, you're not done because you're a loser. I think this time I'll lead Mewtwo and see how that goes. I don't know if Blizzard's gonna knock out this Aerodactyl. I think it did. It's a lot of concentration to play two games at once. It's really not bad when it's a lot of just mindless gameplay. Like, once we get to a point in Colosseum where I'm, like, moving around, fighting a ton of important trainers, and, like, progressing the story, I'm gonna slow down a lot on FireRed. But considering FireRed is mostly just mashing A, it's not that bad. We done here? What's up, Adam? We are done. Yeah, so now we're at a point where we're going to purify these two Pokemon, and then we're going to slow down a lot on FireRed. But even if we only get, like, a few Elite Four runs done in this game, like, that's going to help a lot in the long run. It's going to save so much time. What's up, Lapras? How's it going? The level 100 Zigzagoon video, by the way, that will probably... It's not going to be out this weekend, unfortunately. I wasn't able to finish it yesterday, and I didn't want to, like, cancel stream to finish the video, because I also want to, like, get far in Colosseum. That video will probably be, like, uploaded Monday or Tuesday, I would guess. I missed the fire blast. No. Yeah, 2 games at once. Get down to my notes that we're purifying the last 2 Pokemon of this section. Purify. Heracross and Skarn. That's not a reversal, that's cool. 47. Sheesh. They have like no PP. I should just switch in FireRed. Hold on. See, like, ideally what I should do is, like, try to make, like, even though I'm playing 2 games at once, I try to, like, be as efficient as possible still. So I shouldn't do things like that where I just, like, stop to do something in FireRed. But, whatever. Alright, so let's go check our PC real quick. What's a 2 out of 200 for? I need to beat the Elite Four 200 times. So that's just how many times I've beaten it so far. We have the 1 time from when I just first beat this game, and then the 2nd time that we just did. And then now we're on the 3rd run. So there's 2 reasons why we need to beat it 200 times. One is because when you beat it 200 times, Lorelei gets the max amount of plushes in her room in 4 Island, which is like a really weird Easter egg. But basically it's for like a super niche Easter egg. And then the second reason is because we get like a special stamp on our trainer card from some other guy also on 4 Island, who has a few other challenges that we need to do. What's up, Plum General? How are you? Alright, so I think I want Macargo because Yawn is just really good. Because I'm going to need a way to catch that Metagross. And I don't believe I have any status moves on anything else really, right? I mean, I guess Spark or Thunder could para. If we have Thunder Wave, actually, Thunder Wave would be really nice. And I like having Intimidate on Gramble. Macargo has Yawn. Unless we have, like, a TM. Thank you, Night Ember, for following. Appreciate it. I mean, we have Toxic, but I don't want to use that. It's too risky. Listening to Confessions of a Rotten Girl? What is that? New Miku song? Okay, I never really like got into Hatsune Miku. Yeah, I kind of have to take Macargo. It's just, what do I get rid of? Everything else is so good. Like, everything else has, like, good utility. Like, Flygon plus Skarmory is just really good. I'm probably going to lead with both of those. Dude, can you die, freaking Tyranitar? I guess Heracross is like the weakest link. Although Suicune's only level 42. I could get rid of Suicune. 42 is just not gonna cut it, really. But also, Macargo's 41. I'll just go for Waterfall Rayquaza. Like, just kill this freaking Tyranitar, dude. I'm gonna look up if there's a Thunder Wave TM in Colosseum. Because that would help a lot. Not Shockwave. There's just no Thunder Wave TM. Okay. Is there a Yawn TM? Is Rayquaza just hitting itself? I'm not even paying attention. We have to buy some healing items as well. There's no healing in between the 6 consecutive battles. That's wild. Our Rayquaza got critted. That's funny. Oh, the guide is saying to use the Master Ball on Metagross, actually. What if I just risk it and be like, you know what? I don't need Yawn. Yawn is a myth. Oh, we beat the Elite Four. Cool. Alright, where the heck am I going now? Here? Oh, I need to buy items, which I don't think I can buy here. Wasn't there a split in this area where you can run to the corner and can heal shadows? I don't know. The guide says it's 6 consecutive battles with no healing, but the guide is just, like, wrong a lot. I also don't think I even healed my Pokemon. No, I did, okay. Hello, sir. I would like your items, please. I have 6 revives. It's probably not enough. I'll go to 10. 20 Hyper Potions should be good. Actually, you know what? I'll go to 15 revives. And then, what else do we have? 38 Ultra Balls? I could sell all these Pokeballs, honestly. I'd rather have that money. And can I sell a Master Ball? I'm just curious. Okay, you can't. And I could sell some of these TMs. Like, do I need Focus Punch? No. Do I need Snatch? No. Do I need Solar Beam? No. You know what? Actually, I'll keep these. These are funny ones. And then now we can buy... Actually, I want to buy Ultra Balls, just to be safe. I think everything else we're good on. Excuse me, Agatha. Always in my way. Hello, sir. I would like some of these. I'll get 11. Okay, 49 Ultra Balls should be enough for the rest of the game. Plus, like, the 30 or so Tower Balls that we have. I also don't think I've saved the game in a while, so I should probably do that when we get to the tower. I think now we can soft reset in FireRed and go to 3. Did I even save the game, or was I just not? Dude. Okay, sometimes playing 2 games at once does mess me up more than I think. What I really should do, actually, is I should go to 4 Island and just show what her room looks like while there's just the minimal amount of plushes. Do I go this way? Where the heck am I? I want to go to 4 Island, please. Oh crap, it's just starting? Okay. I just want to show Lorelai's house. I think it's this one? Yep. Yeah, so if you can see it on the FireRed gameplay, she has, what is it, 6 plushes? And the more we beat her, the more plushes she gets. That's the Easter egg. She maxes out at 14. She gets 1 every 25 Elite 4 entries. So we need to do it 200 times. Some days there isn't enough coffee in this world. Every time I finish my coffee, I'm like, wow, I want more. Not for the caffeine, just purely for the taste. How many Pokemon does everybody have here? Hopefully just like 2 or 3. Oh, you traced my Levitate! That's crazy! Okay, only 3 Pokemon isn't the worst. I guess I'll just crunch it. Before I get 144 Hall of Fames. Are you trying to do the same thing? Or do you just happen to have that from, like, leveling up Pokemon or whatever? Trying to do the same thing as me? Damn, you're a little ahead of me, though. If I still had my childhood save of Leaf Green, I probably would have had a few more Elite 4 entries. Oh, crap. Ice Beam. Okay, this is not great. Because I don't believe you heal between fights. Alright, so we got... I guess I'll go to Heracross. I'll Drill Peck the Miltank. And then Brick Break on the Porygon too. I would assume that each of these trainers specialize in one type, which is why this guy had 2 normal types to lead with, right? So his next Pokemon's, yeah, Zangoose. Another normal type. How much is Drill Peck doing? Drill Peck randomly is one of my favorite moves, by the way. It's just like a consistent, pretty strong flying type move, and there aren't really too many of those. Dude, are you really rollouting me? Are you kidding me? What is this animation? Whoa. That's incredible. Okay, down goes the goose. I guess go to Gramble just to intimidate it. Nah, no Turtwig. I haven't gone for it too actively recently. I had a slight mishap with my capture card. So right now the FireRed is on. We're playing this on a DS Fat capture card, as you can see here. I ordered 2 with a controller mod, so that way I can use a DS Lite as a controller, basically, for the 2 consoles to control both at the same time. But there was some, like, severe miscommunication between me and the modder, and the modder thought I only wanted 1 capture card plus the controller mod on both, so my blue DS just doesn't have a capture card right now. And if it did, I would be doing some double Turtwig hunts, but whatever. Gonna Drill Peck again? And I guess Bite? Also, how did that Jinx live a Psychic? Oh, I went for Psychic, that's why it's resisted. Yeah, next month will be a year of me going for Turtwig. I started at the end of March. So, yeah. It's a long hunt, but the vast majority of it has been done on just a single console. Usually when I'm at a card shop. Actually, there's a few instances where I spent like 5+ hours a day soft resetting on one console. I had a 10-hour flight, and 8.5 hours of that flight was soft resetting on 2 consoles. And the reason why I know it's 8.5 hours is because I was using a 3DS, and the 3DS tracks your time of how much you played the game for. And it was 8.5 hours that day. I guess I could just spam Rain Dance. Or I could actually heal my other Pokemon. This is a good chance for me to heal my other Pokemon. So I can just... Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Where revives that? What's up, Magnusword? Definitely want Flying on up. 3 months into trying to get a shiny Moltres in Pokemon Red. Ooh, that's a tedious one. You have to like check the stats after every encounter, right? Is my Mewtwo still asleep, by the way? No. Jeez. You're 2 points off once? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm kind of nervous that I don't have enough revives now. And I'm scared to weaken the Miltank any further. I don't want to knock it out. Defense is 107, it'd be 105. Oh, I hate that. Dude, stop going for defense curl. If I had taunt, actually, this would be so crazy. But I don't think I have taunt on anything. Alright, what if I air cutter? There's no way that KOs, right? We'll try it. Or I'll just catch it. Nice. Pokemon number 49. Another cool thing about this DS capture card, by the way, is since it has the USB-C to be able to plug into my computer, that USB-C also charges the console when it needs to be charged. Which is just one less wire to worry about. Yeah, take that, Jomis. I think it's it's insane that you don't get to heal between these 6 fights. And all of them have Pokemon you can catch. Okay, that Absol Shadow. How many more do you need to catch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need. There's 12 more Pokemon we catch, and then 2 evolutions, and the Ho-Oh. Alright, I'll just double target the Sharpedo. I'm scared to Earthquake, but there's no way it knocks out Absol, right? Dude, wait, I just realized something. If we accidentally miss a Shadow Pokemon, we have to start this whole thing over again. So we have to go back to the Miltank. With that in mind, I'm going to Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath plus Drill Peck on a Sharpedo. Sharpedo is not that great defensively. Yeah, critical hit knocks it out. Yeah, FireRed's going to slow down a lot here while I'm just like hard focusing on this part of the game. Okay, Mightyena. Now that we're intimidated, I feel a bit more inclined to Earthquake, honestly. It's like the Windstreet family, but harder. Yeah, it is. Yep. Okay, Earthquake plus Drill Peck should KO Mightyena, and I don't think it's going to KO the Absol. Dude, Skarmory, Flygon, it's just... I love having these Pokemon in the lead. Shadow Rush? Okay, recoil damage is cool. Knocking out my Flygon's not cool, though. I'm thinking what we do is when we get to the trainer with the Tropius, we just use that as an opportunity to heal every Pokemon we can. And then the next fight's the final guy. But I think we should be able to heal before the final guy, right? There's no way. 6 consecutive battles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, maybe we don't. So we're gonna Master Ball the Metagross. For sure. Would be nice if we could add the Metagross to the team, but we can't. Alright, we'll go to Suicune. In hindsight, maybe bringing Macargo with Yawn was the play, because while the Pokemon were asleep, I could also take advantage of that and heal Pokemon. I can't imagine Absol is like that difficult to capture, though. I'm gonna Air Cutter and Gust. Oh, crap, that might knock it out. After the Shadow Rush recoil. No, there's no way. There's no way we knock it out with a freaking Gust, right? Okay. Air Cutter shouldn't KO. Critical hit. Alright, I think I'm bringing Macargo. So technically we're down to 48 again. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Air Cutter is a high crit chance, so that's kind of on me. But still. Nah, no shiny Turtwig yet. Haven't gone for it in a little bit. Alright, who are we getting rid of? Honestly, I think Suicune's gone. Suicune, like... I want Intimidate. Radko is just stronger and has Thunder. Unless there's like a Dragon type we have to face that we could Aura Beam, but... I have Flygon with Dragon Breath. Like, everything's pointing to Suicune to get rid of. Or maybe Raikou. I'll try Suicune. Yeah, once I get the second capture card, we'll definitely have like some more shiny hunting streams. And I've been saying that for a while, but then had some miscommunication with the modder, and they only put a capture card in one of the DSs that I sent them, and not both of them. So, yeah. I just realized the FireRed gameplay is a little too big, isn't it? It was covering the screen a little bit of Colosseum. Alright, so we're good? These two in the lead? The dream team? Thunderwave. Come on, Garrett. Why does Garrett get Thunderwave, by the way? I don't think I knew that. Oh my gosh, it's Jomis. Oh, it traced Sturdy that time. So I can Earthquake. Ancient Power Aerodactyl, don't get the boost. Cool. Okay, that's not bad. Come on, Porygon. Oh, I'm fighting Lance. I thought I was fighting Green. I was like, why the heck does Green send out a Dragonite? Okay, maybe leading Flygon here isn't great when I know that the Porygon has Ice Beam. Let's go to Heracross just to KO it. And also KO the Zangoose when it comes out. Oh wow, that's the step. So on FireRed, you see that little like yellow thing on the bottom in the center? I thought that was like part of the overlay behind the gameplay, and I was trying to fix it, but just part of the actual gameplay. Alright, so we can Drill Peck you, and Brick Break the Goose. Oh, and Green has a Heracross. Isn't that funny? Alright, so what are we doing? We're going to Drill Peck, and then we're going to revive Flygon. Protect would kind of go crazy here too. I'm gonna Drill Peck again. I'm gonna Hyper Potion the Flygon. If Heracross goes down, we'll just send out Macargo. Okay. I guess I'll revive Heracross and then Yawn. I don't know how they expect anybody who's just playing this game normally without doing an Oak Challenge to get through this part of the game while also... What the heck? That one shot? While also catching all these Shadow Pokemon. Like, how? Alright, get intimidated then. I'm just gonna start throwing Pokeballs. Actually, I guess I'll revive Cargo. I genuinely might not have enough revives. Dude, who the heck is setting up sand? Oh, it's the Tyranitar, duh. Every time I look at FireRed and I see the Sandstorm, I'm like, what's going on? But it's the Tyranitar and I have animations off. Okay, good. We got the Miltank a bit easier than the last time, I think, right? So we're back at 49. Jomis has been defeated again. Sleep powder? Oh, come on. Okay, Absol, or not Absol, Flygon is healed, so that's good. We woke up, snapped out of confusion. Okay, Drill Peck, Sharpedo, and I'm just gonna Earthquake. There's no way. There's no way we kill Skarm, or Flygon. Or Absol. Good damage. Wait, is the Drill Peck gonna hit the Absol now, or does he send out a Pokemon first? Please send out a Pokemon first. Okay, oh. I might be able to just chuck an Ultra Ball here, honestly. Because it's gonna go for Shadow Rush. Because last time this Absol liked going for Shadow Rush. Okay, so we're gonna Drill Peck again. And then hopefully just get lucky on the Ultra Ball. Come on, Absol, Pokemon number 50. Let's go. Okay, Shadow Rush, the recoil might put him in the red zone. Jeez. Yep. Money in a down. That's nice. And we get 2 turns to do stuff. $50. What are my notes? Like Railgun Tower stuff. We can reset FireRed. Go to 50 here. Next up, we have a Houndour. So this is going to be fire types. So maybe having Suicune would be nice. Yeah, these stadiums are just BS. Like 6 consecutive, no healing, all of them have Shadow Pokemon. Dude. Oh, that's 4, right? By the way, for the Hall of Fame. Houndour Torkoal. Oh, geez, Sunny Day? I bet you it has Solar Beam. I can't Earthquake here, can I? Yeah, that's 4. Okay, so we need the Torkoal dead. I'm gonna run a damage calc. That's how down bad I am. So this is Gen 3. So we have a Flygon Earthquake at 49. In doubles. Onto a Houndoom at 48. Earthquake is still a KO? Wait, no. It's doubles, though, so it should be halved, right? Is that how that works, chat? Or am I wrong? Because I have doubles selecting the damage count, but when I switch to singles, it doesn't change the damage. And if I'm not mistaken, it halves the damage, right? When it's doubles. Where it splits the damage between the amount of targets. Is it buy the add-on separately? What are we talking about? You want to risk it? Don't know if that applies in Gen 3. I thought it did. Alright, what's the other ground type move I have? Sand Tomb? Does Sand Tomb do enough to Torkoal? I just want the Torkoal gone before Sunny Day is up, essentially. Sand Tomb does not do enough. What does Dragon Breath do? Dragon Breath probably does more than Crunch, right? Yeah. Alright. It's getting the sun up, I think. We're just gonna Dragon Breath. Wait, did I Drill Peck with the Skarmory already? I didn't even realize I selected that. Oh, I might just die. Damn, I didn't even, like, consider that. I could Rain Dance, I guess. Critical hit. Oh, one for Heat Wave. And it missed. I missed it on one Pokemon. Oh, we're gonna switch leads. Excuse me. Let's try to switch leads in whatever game I'm playing. Okay, let's Rain Dance. And then Dragon Breath again. For this game, didn't you have to buy the bottom thing to play this game? What are you talking about? Buy the bottom thing. To play Colosseum? No. Pokemon Colosseum works on a regular GameCube. Oh, to transfer them to your GBA games, you just need a cable. A special cable. You don't need the Game Boy player. It's a cable that's like, it goes into the controller port, and then the other side goes into the Game Boy, like the link cable slot. Oh my gosh, Macargo. Thunder Macargo. Dragon Breath Macargo. I'm gonna switch to Mewtwo. How exactly do you purify mons? It depends. Each Pokemon has a different method they prefer. Generally just by using them in battle. And then when they enter Hyper Mode, you just call them, and that lowers it a little bit. Okay, I need to weaken this Houndoom. Although I think Macario should have a pretty easy time against this. And maybe Dragon Breath will get the Para instead, which is also fine. Try not to curse in chat, by the way. A message just got held back. The main reason for it is because these videos get turned into YouTube videos, or these streams get turned into YouTube videos, and I don't want YouTube... Okay, it died. And I don't want YouTube to be dumb and be like, oh my gosh, a curse word flashed on the screen for 5 seconds, video demonetized. Which I know is like me being super paranoid, but I've seen stupider things happen, or dumber things happen with YouTube and demonetization. Oh, nice. Para. Alright, let me think here. Let me heal Skarm. Macargo will one day get to use Yawn. Yep, one day. I'll Dragon Breath again. This should knock it below half. Yep, good. And now we can start throwing balls and then healing. I still don't understand timer balls, to be honest. Like, when do they become better than Ultra Balls? And if they even become better than Ultra Balls? $11 turns. Has it been 11 turns, chat? Maybe, right? I'm gonna switch Mewtwo, actually. I think I just got a scam text. Yeah, I did get a scam text. Pay your fast track tolls by February 7th to avoid a fine, then a really sketchy link? Yeah, no. Nice try, idiot. Power maxes it 4 times. After 11 turns. So, I'm pretty sure it's been 11 turns. What's up, Court? Right now we're at the final part of the game. Lost internet at work? That's rough. It actually might not have been 11 turns yet. I think it's weird I have to select the Pokemon I'm using the ball on, even though there's only one option. Oh, I missed a Fire Blast. 2 shakes? 3 shakes? 51. Alright, then we got Tropius, followed by Metagross. But Metagross, we're just going to Master Ball, I'm pretty sure. Alright, land this Fire Blast, please. Cool. 2.1 on turn 11. Okay. I guess I'll try to keep track of turns better then. Alright, so the guy suggests to get Tropius alone, and then heal everything, and then catch it. Oh, I can Steel Wing Cradilly, and then I can Earthquake because Tropius is a flying type. Great. And then Vileplume, we can Drill Peck. Goes for Fly? Okay, sure. Drill Peck plus Earthquake again, because that's neutral, because you're part poison. Just please don't Effect Spore me or something stupid. This is like the longest death animation. Oh wait, you have 4 Pokemon! Alright, Drill Peck plus, I guess, Earthquake again? I'll Dragon Breath, because Earthquake is technically resisted. Or it is actually resisted because you're Grass type. Nice. Pretty sure Skarmory can tank anything from this Tropius. And it also goes for Fly, which is like wastes a turn in between. So that's really nice. What are our Pokemon looking like? Alright, gotta heal Gramble. And Macargo, I guess. We'll use Potion plus a Revive. Alright, we have 10 Revives and there's 2 more battles, so we should actually be okay. So I'm going to heal Flygon, actually. And then switch into Macargo, because Macargo should be able to tank hits really well. Macargo's also slow, so it should yawn after the fly happens. Yep. Okay, I will Steel Wing. And I guess I'll switch to Intimidate you. Take a bit less damage. Then he goes for a special move. Okay. So I know I just said I want to keep track of turns. I don't think it's been 11 turns yet. You have 4 Pokemon. It's probably been like 6 or 7 turns. So I'm just going to Ultra Ball. Might not get it because it has a lot of HP, but it's also a Tropius. I can't imagine its catch rate is that bad. Perfect. 52. You're an Islanders fan? Sort of. I haven't watched the game all year, but I guess, unfortunately, even though they suck. Now it's NASCAR. I think I miscounted Pokemon, by the way. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, there we go. How many Pokemon do you have? Okay, he has Psychic Pokemon. Good thing I have Crunch. I can Crunch the Natu and then Earthquake. So Shaggy's our best game ever. This game's pretty fun, yeah. Actually, I can't Crunch and Earthquake because they're both on the same Pokemon. I can Drill Peck and then Earthquake, maybe. But that won't KO Natu. Whatever. Hopefully this does a lot of damage to the Gardevoir. It does. Cool. Thunderbolt. Ooh, maybe I should have double targeted it. Yikes. Dude, stop with the Confuse Ray, please. Goes for taunt. Wasted turn. Love to see it. Although we hit ourselves, that wasted turn even worse. And a crit. Cool. Want to watch the Four Nations face off? I don't know what that is. I haven't paid attention to hockey like at all this season. Oh, don't hit my Heracross, please. Okay. I'm gonna Spark because I don't want to miss. And I guess I'll Dragon Breath. Hopefully that knocks out. I'll have to unfollow since Gritty is my lord and savior. I'm not big into hockey anymore, unfortunately. Okay, I might lose this fight, and I really don't want to. Okay, we snap out. '14 tournament for the NHL. No, I don't even hear about that. Oh, he's not Psychic. He just has a Blaziken too randomly. Alright. Dude, I want an Earthquake, but I know it's not wise. You're in Canada, USA, Sweden, and Finland. Yeah, no, I didn't hear about that. That's kind of neat, though. Oh, dude, come on. I gotta kill this Zatu right now. Okay, Heracross can Brick Break the Blaziken. And then we can crunch the Zatu. Why is the Zatu so fast? This is not good, chat. I have one Pokemon left, I'm pretty sure. I'm Master Balling the Metagross then. But then I'm gonna have one healthy Pokemon going to the final fight and I might just lose right away. And he has another Pokemon! And of course it's an Ice type! Dude! Hopefully if I lose and I come back here, I just fight this guy, right? Hopefully. Okay, so Revive. I guess Gramble? Oh, I landed the Sheer Cool. That's nice. I think I have to Master Ball the Metagross just because I'm like not gonna get through this fight unless I Master Ball it too. Okay, so I think losing without catching the Shadow Pokemon is better than knocking out the Shadow Pokemon because I think if I come back here, what happens? Like, do I fight the trainers again but without Shadow Pokemon, or do I have to catch them again? Do I just, like, lose them? Like, how does that work? No, I still have them. What if I just, like, leave, purify these Pokemon, and then come back? Can I do that? Okay, what did he lead with? He led with not to and Gardevoir. But I guess these are still leads. And I just hard focus on the Xatu, because the Xatu is way more annoying. I want to fix my notes a bit here a second. So what was it that I failed before? I failed the Absol, right? Yeah. Okay, please just skip to the Nascore fight. Is this going to be Nascore, please? It is! Oh, wow. So losing is like actually... Wait, losing might just be better. In some situations. Oh, crap. Never mind. We still have to fight Jomis. But, like, do they just... If they have just one less Pokemon and I just focus on knocking them out... Is that good? Yeah, they have a different Pokemon. This might be easier because now I just focus on killing everything. Also, that's Hall of Fame number 5. Yeah. Do not trace levitate. Good. Missed the fire blast. Darn. No, I have 6 Pokemon. It's just I'm only using like 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's the level 100 Zigzagoon from the Ruby version. I have a full restore? No. Actually, what is this thing gonna do to me? I can heal. It's gonna do that, okay. Of course they have a Sneasel now. Like, of course you have an Ice type. For Shadow Ball, though. Wow, double KO, love it. Can I just heal on this Mightyena, you think? Oh, I missed the KO on the Steelix, I just realized. Hit the Skarmory, be dumb. Alright, whatever. Still a weak move. There's no held items in Colosseum. Yeah, there are. Some of my Pokemon have held items. Oh, this is Earthquake Central. Let's go. I might have to switch out Skarmory, though. I don't want it to just take a Flamethrower. But it should be faster than both of these things. There's also no reason not to just switch. Actually, no. I'm faster, so hold up. Here's what I can do. I can Drill Peck the Torkoal, because Earthquake will most likely kill the Magcargo. Yeah, that works out. Some extra EXP is nice, too, to help us out for NASCAR. Team Surfer can't be that strong if they only have Peons instead of Grunts. True. Ninetales is kind of cool. It is fast, though, so I have to switch Skarmory. I don't want to just die. I'll go to Magcargo, because it's probably going to go for a Fire move on it. Although now I can't go for Earthquake. Whatever. Yeah, the Walrein was 58, I think. Bit ridiculous. Oh, and I missed. Cool. I could actually yawn here. And then heal. But nothing needs to be healed, really. You know what? I don't want to waste potions. I'll use a regular potion then. Oh, and you dug a hole. Nice. Thank you. Alright, here's what I do. Switch to Skarmory. Earthquake. Now you're dead. And then now we're back to the Metagross with basically a full team. And now we know to just double target that stupid Xatu. Oh, wait, no, I lied. There's one more peon. This is the Tropius guy. Wow, the Nets bought out Ben Simmons. That's crazy. Septile now. Okay. Septile looks cool in this game. Oh damn, Cacturne tanked that. Okay, so Skarmory can heal Flygon, and then Flygon Earthquake might get a double KO. Yeah, the Luka trade came out of nowhere, but slowly as more stuff came out about it, like apparently behind the scenes, Luka was not happy at all in Dallas. Apparently they fired a lot of staff earlier this year, and it was all people that like Luka really liked, and he was like, "What the hell?" And also, like apparently the new management, oh, that didn't double knockout. The new management did not want to give him the contract that he was worth, which is pretty silly. Like, the wild thing is the Mavericks are still a very, very good team this year and probably next year, too. Like, I can see them making the conference finals again. I don't know about the finals, but, like, it's definitely a downgrade overall, right? I mean... I guess we can do the same thing here. Especially since they only talked to the Lakers and they only got one first-round pick. It's like, what? Like, you couldn't have gotten at least, like, 3? I feel like other teams could have offered, like, 4 first-round picks. Like, incredibly hypothetical situation. I know they said defense wins championships, right? You don't think they could have went to the Celtics and, like, hey, Luka for Jaylen Brown plus 3 picks? And the Celtics, would the Celtics have said no? Probably not. We should the Raptors instead. What could the Raptors have given up? I don't think the Raptors could have had anything that the Mavericks would have wanted. Do I just go for a taxi, right? I don't have to heal or anything. Hold on, let me lock in a list for a second. Yeah. Steel Wing. Oh, I don't want to use Earthquake, though. I only have 2. I'm trying to think. We have 2 battles. I don't want to waste my Earthquakes. I'll Dragon Breath. Hopefully that's enough. It might not be enough. Just draft picks. Well, the thing is, from my understanding, they want it to also remain competitive and, like, go for a championship. And I don't think that, like, they would have taken just, like, draft picks and, like a young player. It is really funny, though, how Anthony Davis for the last, like, month has been like, hey, can we get, like, a center? And Lakers were like, okay, now you can go play with Derek Lively. But you have to go to Dallas. I think Luka's going to play on Monday, though, they said, right? That should be a fun game to watch. Alright, NASCAR. Oh, now he's leading with different Pokemon. Wait, this is... I can Earthquake. I can Earthquake plus Steel Wing and hope that knocks out on the Walrein. Either way, it should knock out the Blaziken. It is weird how this game, like, most trainers just lead with random Pokemon. Like, they don't have set leads. Like, why do they do that? Okay, I don't think that's knocking out Walrein. But we got the Blaziken down, which is nice. Oh, crap. Hit Skarmory, be stupid. Okay. Wall Rain. Let's go to Raikou. Drill Peck Gardevoir. Spark on wall. Oh, Spark's not going to KO. I'm going for Thunder. X Special? Double X Special? Please land Thunder so it just wastes the turn. Good. Oh, he tried to counter me. That's true. That is funny. It wasn't like that bad for us though. So he's get like a super crit on Gardevoir and knock it out. Oh, even a regular crit would have probably knocked that out. Okay, land another Thunder. And I think we can get a double knockout here. It's good that we're faster though. Thunderbolt. Well, on Thunder. Oh, Hyper Potion. That's annoying. That's the first time a trainer's used a healing item, I think. And we hit ourselves. Nice. Thanks, Raikou. I didn't need you to attack anyway. Dude! Get a grip! I think, honestly, the course of action might just be to take a break from this, purify the Pokemon we have, and come back with a stronger team. Dude. I think Houndoom would be really good against this guy. But I confused it always work for the CPU, that's what I'm saying. Alright, we snap out. Use Thunder. Also 6 Hall of Fame entries now. If he sends out Metagross here, I'm just Master Balling it right now. And it's a Dusclops. This is a little rough, chat. Thank you, Foxteo, for the follow. Appreciate it. If we get the KO here and we live... Oh, we missed. Never mind. There is a slight chance we might be able to catch the Metagross. Never mind. The chance is gone. Alright. Yeah, that's 6. Cool. Because the thing is, we have to purify these Pokemon anyway, so what if I just do that now? And also get extra money. I should recycle the recording too. Bench that Yalmless Macargo? Yeah, honestly. I think just bringing Houndoom might be better. How much money do we have? Not a lot. Dude, these people... I hate that everyone in Ore is so broke. They give you, like, no money for beating them. Like, what the hell? How am I supposed to buy more revives now? I think I have to go through a Colosseum again. Just for money. I want to see if any of their heart gauges went down just from walking. No. Okay. Try to switch leads again. I mean, at least we're not wasting time doing this because we have to, like, purify anyway. You know what I mean? You'd be broke too? Yeah, if you lived in Ore and there's just nothing to do. Understandable. Nothing to do besides steal Shadow Pokemon? Or steal Pokemon and turn them into Shadow Pokemon? Alright, Rayquaza's gonna die here now. Oh, it didn't die. Don't hit yourself, Rayquaza. Okay, Rayquaza's dead. Unless you miss Blizzard. Nope, Rayquaza's dead. Dude, this freaking Seadra. Look, Lorelei gives me 6,600 Pokédollars for beating her, but the freaking peons in the Real Game Tower gave like 400. It's messed up. I might have lunch like really early, chat. I'm getting hungry. I might like wait till 11, so it's not like stupid early. It's still pretty early for lunch. Oh, we're gonna switch leads. We'll try Kyogre here. Why not? Who cares? Brunch, basically. I'm having a bagel, so like literally brunch. Alright, how are hurt gauges looking? Okay, nothing yet. Now my FireRed team's not EV trained. This is like Kyogre I caught in like, I don't even know, either in my Ruby or my Emerald version when I was a kid. If I check the trainer ID, I should be able to figure it out. Where's this Kyogre from? This is from my Emerald version. This is also from my Emerald version, the Rayquaza. This is from the Ruby video. Mewtwo's from my childhood copy of Leaf Green. This is from my bootleg copy of Fire Red. And this is just a random Magikarp that I have. I don't really know why it's there. Fuck, I gotta remember not to fight this guy because his siege is really annoying. Forgot to switch leads again. But Zigzagoon has Shadow Ball, so it might actually one-shot. Yes, Magikarp is the motivation to win. Man, even Luffy got a knockout. Yeah, Headbutt did nothing. I'm switching. Oh, Mewtwo got poisoned. No. I played Magikarp jump a little bit. It was weird. I just won't heal Rayquaza, I guess. It should be fine. I mean, Mewtwo should be able to handle the rest. I feel like that one, or these Pokemon that we're purifying now, like, a lot of them like battle. Because they're purifying pretty quickly, especially the Miltank. Do not fight Dival. Do not fight Dival. I think that guy's Dival. Did I miss Blizzard? Come on, Mewtwo. Dude, come on, Mewtwo. Come on, Mewtwo. There we go. Wait, did Aerodactyl have Pressure? That's kind of annoying, actually, if I lost another PP. I didn't, okay. Don't miss this Blizzard. Dude, I think I missed 4 out of 5 Blizzards. Yeah, I know. Miltank has crazy animations in this game. Yeah, I hate that they did that for the Gen 2 games. Like, Houndour is only found in Kanto, and a lot of them are only found, like, in that route south of Blackthorn, which is, like, super late in the game. Like, a lot of the cool Johto Pokemon are either found super late into, like, the Johto game, into, like, the Johto campaign part, or they're just found, like, in Kanto or in Mount Silver. It's, like, just annoying. Okay, Miltank is close to revealing its nature. I had Ice Beam, this would be nice on Kyogre. Oh crap, I'm asleep. This Executor is so annoying. Charizard. Do not sleep powder again. Okay, Giga Drain. Did it live? Sheesh. My Charizard sucks. Switches out? What the heck? Oh, the rain is out. That's why it did such little damage. Animations are off, so I forgot about that. I'll go to Mewtwo. The freaking light screen. See, all because I wasn't paying attention on FireRed and I had the wrong leads and let Rayquaza die. That's why this is being annoying this run through. Light screen's off though, so this should one-shot Charizard. Yep. And then Executor was weak. I might be able to just Psychic it. Yeah. We did it! Number 7! Alright, what nature is that Miltank? Impish. Let me get the, document. So, Impish. Great in battle. So we're gonna keep battling with it. But, for now I'm gonna switch it with Absol just so we can see what their other natures are. Oops. I'll save the game too, actually. I haven't done that in a little bit. I'm like moving in Colosseum as if it was FireRed. I got confused there. See the Hall of Fame. That's not the Hall of Fame. Seven. So we gotta check it again when it hits 25. And then we gotta go to Lorelei's house. But for now, chat, I'm taking an early lunch. I'll be like 5 minutes. Just gonna let my dog out, go to the bathroom, and come back and eat. So I won't be playing FireRed while we eat. I'll be focusing on Colosseum. But I will be back. Back chat. My bagel. We're just gonna like put FireRed to the side for now. While I eat and also mute the mic. Still be playing Colosseum though. I think we might be able to see some more natures now. Let's take a look. Gentle? Alright, what's gentle do? Horrible for battle, great for daycare. Normal for calling. Gentle's not great. But it's not the worst because Houndoom's not a terribly difficult Pokemon to purify. Alright, done with the bagel chat. We can focus on the game again. What's up, B-Dubs? How's it going, dude? Bring it by finally. Hope the challenge is going well for you. It's going alright. We're having a bit of a struggle against the guy with the Metagross. There's only 2 trainers left to fight in the main story, though. It's just they're giving us a lot of trouble, so I'm taking a break to purify these Pokemon before I fight them. Also because I think some of the Pokemon we purify can help us against the last 2 battles. And because I want to get some more money. Right now we have 7,000. So we can buy a few more revives, which is good. So that's what I was a little low on. And I think we can see the nature. Yeah, Naive. What does Naive do? Normal for battle, normal for call, good for walking. That's nice. It was just the Tropius. I'm gonna switch with Miltank though, because Miltank was great for battle, I think. What was Miltank? Impish. Impish is... great for battle, yeah. So for the FireRed in the bottom right corner, I'm trying to do a few of these weird challenges in FireRed that unlock some really niche things in the game. And one of them is beating the Elite Four 200 times. So, yeah. While we're just grinding in Colosseum, we're also just doing this in FireRed. So we have to, what do we have to do? Beating the Elite Four 200 times is the big one. Then we have to hatch 300 eggs and also win 100 link battles. I was only able to find one video on YouTube of somebody actually completing the 200 victory road or the 200 Elite Four entries, but it was a no commentary video where they just recorded their 200th attempt, and that's it. And I don't know if anybody's done the other 2 stamp requirements. There's a lot of shorts about it, though. Like, I've seen quite a few shorts explaining that you could beat the Elite Four 200 times, and then Lorelei will have more plushes in her room. But, they didn't actually do it. They just, like, said that it's possible. The egg stamp? Yeah. So we're going for level 4. Shadow moves are 90 base power typeless moves that are physical. That have a higher crit chance if you're in hyper mode. Overall, they're good moves. They're like very solid moves to use. And if you go for a shadow move, you're more likely to enter hyper mode, and then you can call your Pokemon in hyper mode, which helps purify it. And some Pokemon, depending on their nature, like being called more. Some Pokemon like being in battle more. I already beat this guy. Okay. Like, this Miltank is an impish nature, so it likes battle, which is why its heart gauge is going down pretty quickly. NXT Shadow moves do super effective damage to everything that's not a Shadow Pokemon. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, we're gonna do XD eventually. We're not gonna do it right after Colosseum. They're just like too similar. Want to take a break from like the 3D GameCube games. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing after this, to be honest, though. We might hard focus on FireRed for a little bit. I have to hard focus on FireRed at one point for the video, because the video would be really weird if, like, all of the gameplay is just in the corner. You know what I mean? So I am going to hard focus on it at one point, at least for one stream. Like, one long stream. What we'll probably do is we'll probably finish Colosseum, have a long stream of FireRed, and then the stream after that we'll start something new. Whether that's the Ruby and Sapphire Professor Oak's challenge or something else, I don't know. I'll probably do a community tab poll again, to be honest. I'm not opposed to doing a DS game now, by the way, now that I have the capture card. It's just doing the 3DS games is going to be a problem, especially if my capture card keeps giving me issues. My 3DS capture card, that is. It might just be the USB wire, but it's also 10 years old, so... That's wild for a 90 base power move. Yeah, especially since you get it really early on. I only have 3 psychics. I'm gonna switch to Rayquaza after this. On FireRed. I remember when I was doing a lot of shiny hunting streams over the summer, I would get really overwhelmed if I was like doing different games at once. But when I'm doing 2 games at once and neither of them require that much attention, it's a lot more manageable. FireRed's mostly just mashing A. Like, it's hard for me to mess up FireRed. Eutropia's got a lot of its heart gauge healed there. I want to see if we can see its nature. No. Not yet. Giants defeated. Oh, Zigzagoon picked up an item, by the way. I gotta keep remembering that. Nugget. We might see Tropius' nature after this fight. Is that Rage gonna kill Tyranitar? I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, I should have went for Waterfall there, whatever. Doesn't matter too much. We're still gonna win. Stupid Executor. Oh, I did it. Entry number 8. So we've been live for 3 hours. We have 8 entries. So that's what, 10 minutes per? That's 80, no, wait. It's only 80 minutes. No, it's like 20 minutes per. But also, like, I'm not really hard focusing on it. We're kind of just doing it in the background, so it's way slower. It's fine. Oops. Just only minimized OBS there. There we go. 8. Just want to make sure that the entries are definitely registering. I know I probably don't have to do this. I definitely don't have to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. 8. Then when we hit 25, we go to Lorelei's house. And we see more. And we also talk to the dude who gives you the stamps. Not sure if you'll get to this stream, but it might be worth it to blow up the FireRed gameplay every 25th run. Yeah, like to show it full screen, you mean? I can do that. Just while I'm talking to that guy. Alright, what's Tropius' nature? Adamant. I don't think Adamant's very good. Oh no, it is. Good for battle and good for walking. Great. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to focus on Tropius and Miltank because they both have, like, they're the best for battling. And then we'll figure out what to do when they're both purified. It's only 4 Pokemon we have to purify, right? It's not that bad. Yeah. I think today we should get close to 20, though. Also, I guess the first run doesn't count. We only did 7 runs, technically, because the first run was from beating the game the first time. So we've done 7 runs in 3 hours, but also that's not me playing optimally at all. So I'm thinking we can get around to 15 today. Because I'll be live for close to 3 hours. Or 3 more hours. I misclicked there on FireRed. I'm also thinking there's a realistic chance that we beat the game Monday on Colosseum. If I can get all the Shadow Pokemon today, I think we can purify them and then do Mount Battle Monday. Right? I think after today, 2 days max. 2 full days max. I'm not going to stream Sunday, by the way. I'm going to work on a video for the extra channel on Sunday. And also finish the Zigzagoon video for sometime next week on the main channel. And then Monday we'll do this. Colosseum for 6 hours. Tuesday we'll see. Don't know yet. Depends on where we're at. And at least one day next week I won't stream at all. Just so I can focus on working on this video for Colosseum. Sunday I might also work on that card shop, or the card show vlog that I made. I don't know if I talked about it much on stream, but I went to a card show a couple weeks ago. That's where I got the used copy of Platinum and some other like random cool cards. And I made a vlog, and the premise of the vlog was me getting every single of the new Evolution EX card and then building a deck. And the audio of that is like beyond scuffed, so I'll have to figure that out. I might have to scrap it, I don't want to. It might just be like entirely post-commentated, which is like awkward for a vlog, but we'll see. Meltank's close to done at least. I don't really watch football. I don't watch football at all, actually. But I love the Super Bowl, dude. I always watch it. I freaking love it so much. And you would think that I would love regular football. And honestly, I probably would if I just watched it every week, but I don't. And every year on the Super Bowl, I'm like, maybe next season I'll start watching. And then I never do. It's what team would I be a fan of? The Jets or the Giants? I don't know. The Jets always suck, from what I know. And the Giants are actually fairly decent. Or do I just, like, say screw it and pick another team that's not even near where I live? Look how often you want to go to a game in person. Once a year or less, it doesn't really matter where they are. More than that, you probably want something close by. I mean, the Jets and the Giants play the same stadium, and it's like, it would probably take me like at least like an hour and a half to get there. So like, that's not even really close. Honestly, it wouldn't even be that much farther for me to go to Philly. Like, Philly would only be like another like half hour if I wanted to go there for a football game. I'm the resident Philly fan, so I am biased, but the game atmosphere in Philly is always so good. I believe it. What's up, Swag Kirby? I deserve a good team, because, I mean, I guess the Knicks are good now. But usually the teams I root for suck. I do like that football is just, like, much higher stakes. You know, like, every game matters so much. Or, like, in the NBA, you could go on a 5-game losing streak and it doesn't even matter. Because there's 82 games in a season. Same with hockey. Football, you lose 2 in a row and you're like, wow, we're screwed. Because there's, like, what, 12 games a season? 14? Pokemon Battle Revolution was made by the same devs, so the title... Wait, what? That little late? I don't know what that word means. Leitmotif? He's using a lot of Colosseum music. 18 games. Oh, 18 games. That's more than I thought. But that's what I'm saying. Like, every game matters so much. Yeah, I do think it's strange that, like, they don't play every team in the season. That's weird to me. Because every other sport, they play every single other team at least once. And then there's soccer, which I don't even understand how soccer works. There's like so many leagues, and like I feel like the season just is always going on. There's no off season. Like, do they just play perpetually? Like, what? I don't understand. I never hear like who wins like the finals or whatever the Super Bowl of soccer is. I know there's the World Cup. That's once every 4 years. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Football's so hard on the body, they can't do more games. 18 a season. How about they extend the season 2 months? Add 8 more games? Right there. And that would be 26. And then just add 2 more somewhere in there and you can play every team once. Why not? Every team plays every team once. There you go. Because what, there's 28 teams? They'd make so much money that way, wouldn't they? If there was just 8 more games a season? Instead of starting in August, they started in June. They get the whole summer. Didn't they add a couple more games recently? Didn't they add 2? It's 18 now. Didn't it used to be 16? Dude, then there's baseball where they play like 160 games a season or something insane like that. Also, what happened to Aaron Rodgers? I went to TJ Maxx the other day and they had Aaron Rodgers jerseys on clearance for $20. Did he like retire or get traded or something? What's up with that? Didn't he, like, get a very bad injury the first game he played? And then, like, hasn't played? Maybe that's why the jerseys were so cheap? Because who wants one? He's just trash? Oh, okay. Maybe I should have gotten one. That could have started my my fandom. I'm out of PP entirely. Who am I facing? Is this Lance? I think so. Don't think anyone else has an Aerodactyl in the Elite Four. Milting might be done. I'll call it one more time just to make sure. Let me see, how good did the Jets do this season? What was their record? Um, 5-12. That's pretty bad. Oh, the Bills were good. 13-4. What about the Giants? Oh, Giants are even worse. 3-14. Is Call of Duty going workup down hyper mode? I don't know what it does. I don't think it does. I don't think it helps purify them at all. I know the Bills are a New York team, but Buffalo is like 7 hours for me. Like, I can get to Philadelphia, Baltimore, Pittsburgh, Boston, and maybe a couple of other places faster than I can get to Buffalo. So even though it's in the same state, I don't feel like I should be able to be a fan of them. Also, nobody that lives near me is a Bills fan. I never see anybody, like, talk about the Bills here. It's always Jets and Giants. Iris Rayquaza almost did. Oh well, this will be fine. I'm in Germany, and the one girl we work with is German and a Bills fan, so distance doesn't matter. I mean, if you're in Europe, that's different. Like, you don't have a choice. You don't have an allegiance to any of them because you're not American. What the heck? What just happened? The game, like, pressed B without me pressing B. Alright, you're done. Let's put Houndoom in front, too. Let's see. Do I know the name of a single player on the Giants? I can't name any on the top of my head. No. Could not. I do not know a single one of these people. Who's their quarterback? Tommy DeVito? I've never heard that name in my life. Double hyper mode. I do think this Houndoom's going to replace Macargo on the team, by the way. Oh, I'm mashing A too fast. I think it's a waterfall of Gyarados. Outrage. Dude, I keep doing that. I keep outraging, and then he just sends out Tyranitar. And I'm like, well... this is not killing. Oh, maybe it is. Did he get a crit? Oh, that time it killed. Usually it lives outrages. Oh, I think I mentioned this on stream, but I looked at my Twitch analytics for January, and I streamed for 91 hours in January, which I think might be the most hours I've streamed in a month ever. Like, even when I was streaming, like, nearly every day, it was rare for a stream of mine to be more than, like, 2 hours. And now, if I stream for 2 hours, that is a short stream. My streams are usually 3 or 6 hours. Thank you, Spectre. Appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Zappy? Let's go, man. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Right now we're playing Colosseum, purifying some Pokemon for my Professor Oak's challenge. And then, on the bottom right, we have FireRed gameplay, because I need to beat the Elite Four 200 times for a very niche Easter egg. Yo, Kaden, please don't... hi, Kaden, by the way. But please don't allow curse words. Because then... I mean, this one didn't show up on the overlay, so that's good. I just don't want it to be on the overlay, and then I include this part in the video, and then I get in trouble by YouTube. Which, like, probably won't happen, but I've seen people's videos get, like, demonetized or limited monetization for less. But then I've seen the opposite, where people's stream or people's videos get marked for kids. So, like, where's the line? Maybe I should curse. What's up, Kaden? Kaden, are you going to Atlanta? I might go, possibly. No? Oh, yeah, I think I asked you that before. Damn. Vancouver next month? I don't think anybody besides you that I know is going to Vancouver. But, you know, you're also Canadian, so that makes more sense for you to go. 9 Hall of Fame entries, though. Only 191 more to go. What's happening in Vancouver? Pokemon Regionals. For TCG, VGC, and Pokemon Go. I did a video recently where I reviewed this HBO special I grew up with and put a bunch of swear words in the description as COPPA prevention. See, like, it's cool that you can do that to prevent COPPA, but then also, like, what if you get demonetized? It's like, it's hard to, like, know which way to lean. Oh, I got my capture card, by the way, Kaden. It's not butchered anymore. Yeah, the Elite Four runs are for Lorelei and also for the trainer card stamps. Both on 4 Island. And there's like such little documentation of people actually doing this in the game. Most of the videos on it are just people mentioning it exists, but they don't actually, like, show it because it requires so much time. That Magikarp, by the way, is going to have 200 Hall of Fame entries without ever being sent out into battle. It's kind of based. I actually want to see again how the trainer card works in FireRed. Because I could also get every single star. And, like, fully max it out. No, Magikarp doesn't have the XP share. That's just going to waste too much time. Okay, so you get 1 star for defeating the champion the first time. Jump 200 times in Pokemon Jump and collect 200 berries into a Drio picking game. That's a mini game on one of the islands. Complete the National Pokedex and the Kanto Pokedex. That one is going to be the toughest. So I don't think I'm going to do all that for the video. I think that might be a separate video or just something I just don't do. Bam. Actually, maybe I should just give something an EXP share. Just to get something random to level 100. Why not? It would waste a lot of time, actually, but I could do it. It's probably not even worth it. There's probably a way more efficient way to level up a Pokemon in this game. I know on one of the islands you could, like, fight Chanseys or something, maybe? Okay, you're not done yet. Move your Nashux from Emerald to FireRed after that video, maybe? I could. I also plan on doing a Professor Oak's challenge on Leaf Green. So... And that'll be done before the Emerald video. I'll do something like that, though. It'll just take a while. It's just a little annoying that the two videos will be, like, separated. I just don't want to have to wait that long to do the video. I could just do two separate videos, I guess. Yeah, it'll add a lot of time with the XP share. And I don't really need another Pokemon level 100 right now. Like, Mewtwo and Rayquaza are more than enough to get through here. And then for insurance, I have a Charizard and a Kyogre. And then randomly the level 100 Zigzagoon, which I can check for its items, by the way. Any pickup? What do we got? Cherry Berry. Oh yeah, the pickup table is different in this game. You get berries. A lot of berries. I forgot about that. Yeah, level 100 Magikarp would be funny. I agree. But okay, actually, okay, see, everything ties in together. A lot of it's by accident. So another thing we have to do for the trainer card stamp is we need to hatch 200 eggs, or maybe 300 eggs, something like that. And in FireRed and Leaf Green, Magikarp eggs are the fastest to hatch. So this same Magikarp will be used to breed. And I'll also transfer over a Magikarp from Ruby or something. Because if you, apparently, I don't know how true this is. If you have two Pokemon from two different games, they are more compatible when breeding. So that's cool. I have that exact same moveset, except instead of Calamond, I have Sheer Cold. Well, actually, I don't have Ice Beam. I have something else. Maybe instead of Ice Beam, I have Sheer Cold. Maybe that's what it is. Check the breeding page for the idea mechanic. I can do that whenever we get to the point that we need to start breeding. That'll also inadvertently be a shiny hunting stream, except it'll be limited at 300 encounters, so we probably won't get a shiny. But if we do get a shiny Magikarp, that will be awesome. And another idea I had for this copy of FireRed is to, like, completely 100% it. So right now we're doing a lot of the weird stuff with, like, the trainer stamps. Eventually we'll do the trainer card. And then we can do, like, completing the decks, stuff like that. Like, pretty much everything bar a shiny living dex, I will do in this game. Trainer Tower. There is a strategy for the Trainer Tower. I saw some YouTube shorts last night, and they were like, what you do is you catch a Pikachu at level 3, you evolve it to Raichu, then there's an in-game trade where you trade a Raichu for an Electrode, and in-game trades in FireRed match the level of the Pokemon you send. So you get a level 3 Electro that has Sonic Boom. In the trainer tower, the enemy Pokemon match the level of your highest level Pokemon. So you have everything level 3 or below, and your Electrode is like, it's like really fast and has Sonic Boom. And that just one-shots everything. So that's the strat. I'm gonna make a video like that, most likely. Alright, where are we at with the purification? Tropius is done. Houndoom's not done. Okay. So it's just Houndoom and Absol. Anything else you can get fully evolved at level 3? I'm trying to think. There's a lot you can do at 5. Like, you could get Flareon, Jolteon, Espeon, Umbreon, all of them at 5. But 3 is tough. It has to be... Is there a stone evolution of something you can catch at level 3? Porygon 2 at level 5? That's not a bad one. I'm looking up Stone Evos now. Oh, true, Raichu, duh. We just talked about that. Yeah. Alright, so what else can we get? Clefable, maybe? What level do you catch Clefairy at? You could get Jigglypuff, I think, at level 3. I know in a yellow version you catch Jigglypuff at level 3. I'm not sure about Fire Red, Leaf Green. Light Ball, Pikachu. Yeah. I mean, realistically, the Electrode should be able to do everything. But it would be fun to have, like, a full proper team. Jigglypuff can be a level 3. Okay, there's Wigglytuff, too. Wigglytuff has good coverage options. I'd probably better for speed than Light Ball Pikachu. I don't know, maybe. I already fought this guy. I know I'm talking to him again. What about trade evolutions? Is there any trade evolution we can use? Most trade evos are stage 2 though. So I don't know. Slowpoke to Slowking, but I don't know what the lowest level Slowpoke you can get is. Can you get a level 2 or 3 Slowpoke? Probably not. Caesar. Yeah, Caesar is in the game. What am I saying? Scyther. You could get a level 5 Scyther. Yeah, there's really not too many Pokemon you can get fully evolved at level 3. That evolve, rather. I'm just Pokemon that don't evolve you could get there. Level 3 Farfetch'd? That's something. But the issue with level 5 Pokemon is some level 5 Pokemon have 21 HP, so Sonic Boom won't be as good. Whereas if you're level 3, I don't even know if there's a Pokemon that has more than 20 HP at level 3. Maybe like Chansey. But, I mean... Still. Alright, now it's just the Houndoom. What nature was Houndoom again? Gentle? Horrible for battle. It's great for daycare, but you're not going to the great daycare. Normal for call. I mean, it's good for colognes, but I don't think I want to waste money on colognes right now. I'll see how much I have after this. $12,000. Ooh, that's a lot more money than I thought I had. It's $1,200 for a cologne, but I want to get some revives. I'll just battle. It shouldn't take too much longer. How was walking on it again? Walking was bad. Okay, so there's really no point of walking around. Do the rubber band thing and just play FireRed for 10 minutes. That won't work too well because it's a gentle nature on the Houndoom, and walking is horrible for purification, it says. So that would take a very long time. It's less than 2 bars, though. It's really not that bad. I'm just gonna go for Outrage here. I don't know why I keep going for Waterfall. Just under $13,000. Hound Doom's like a bar and a half. Gentle Nature. I keep forgetting what the natures do. It's good for Cologne. I think I might just buy as many revives as I think I need, and then just spend the rest of my money on the Colognes. I think that's the way to do it. You'll be in the I'm only using Shadow Rush. I can believe that. See, if I get 7 though, that's like all my money basically. And then I'm $15 short of getting 2 Colognes. Okay, can't sell Time Flu, just curious. I could sell these Great Balls. I don't need them. And then if I sell one more thing to get $15, I got 1 Netball. Actually, I could just sell all of them, can't I? Yeah. One more to go to 15. Two more to go to 10. I don't know if that's enough. Alright, there's Hall of Fame entry number 10 though for FireRed. That's nice. See how much more we have to do on Houndoom. So it looks like each cologne does about a quarter of a bar. So if I can get 4 more, that'd be nice. So I need $4,800. That'll do it. Didn't realize PP ups were that much. And I can buy some more potions. Go to 15. Okay, 2 more should do it. 1 more might even do it. I think it's in yellow version that you can't sell PP ups randomly, which is quite annoying. Or you could, but they sell for 0 polka dollars, and it's like, what's the point of this? I'll do the final lock. Perfect. We're done. Alright. Let's go purify these guys. Yeah, this theme is pretty nice. In Japanese red and green, you can't buy HPFs. That's so weird. And there we go. 10 Hall of Fame entries, chat. In American copies, you have to go through your insurance to buy HP ups. Yeah, and then you get denied. Right? It's like, sorry, I know you pay for insurance for situations like this, but we're going to deny you because we just want to take your money without actually having to do anything for you. That's unfortunately the state of, like, health insurance in America. Where it's like, hey, if you don't have me, you have to pay, like, 50 grand if you go to the hospital. Which, like, isn't even that much of an exaggeration, right? But if you do have me, you're going to pay a lot of money, and I'm not going to do anything for you. Wait for healthcare, but in the UK, you can get stuck on waiting lists for healthcare for months. And it ends also if hospital has no beds, they'll just send you home regardless. Yeah, that is tough, but at least you don't have to worry about, you know, so much money going to health insurance. An old man got hit off his bike by an ambulance and then was charged for the ambulance taking him to the hospital. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Like, I totally believe that. Like, I know you're joking, but honestly, like, if that were to happen, yeah, you'd probably have to pay. I just think it's terrible that, like, there's actual situations of people being in critical medical need, and they're like, do not call me an ambulance, I will not be able to afford it. Like, I don't know if this is a controversial take, but whenever you're in a medical need, I don't think your first concern should be like, how can I afford this? I feel like your first concern should be like, hey, how do I, like, not die? But unfortunately in America, your first concern is, wow, I don't have money to pay for this. Alright, so who's coming? Not you, Absol. I can't die right now. I can't afford it. Yeah. Yeah. True. That's a real story. Too poor to die. I've heard, like, actual stories like that where people need medical attention. They're like, no, do not call me an ambulance because I will not be able to afford it. Or the ambulance comes and they refuse to get on it because they don't want to pay for it. And it's like... Like, I don't know who's at fault there. Also, why do ambulances cost so much money? What exactly, like, why? If they're gonna charge for something inexpensive, like 20 to 50 at most. Oh, it's like a few grand. I'm pretty sure it's over 10 grand, honestly. If you don't have insurance. Or if the insurance doesn't cover it. Alright, so what are we doing here, chat? Are we just taking Houndoom over Macargo and that's it? Oh wait, I want Gramble, don't I? Gramble over Miltank? Yes, they're charging for any care you might need regardless. I just don't understand it. It's like, what is costing the ambulance so much money? I understand the drivers have and like the employees have to be paid, but it's like, why is it costing that much money? Like, why is one ambulance ride like the annual wage of somebody working on this ambulance? I don't get it. I'm trying to think. Do I just go out with the same strategy of leading with these two? Actually, what if I lead Heracross? Heracross resists ground. No, but Heracross isn't good for the psychic one. Whatever, let me save the game too. Really biased, use Flygon. Flygon's actually really good. I wasn't considering removing it. I'm just Googling US ambulance ride price. Okay, not as much as I thought. $500 to $3,500. On average. But even with insurance, you have to pay. It's just less. As of a year ago, the average ambulance ride in America is $1,200. Okay, I thought it was way more than that. But that's still ridiculous. Jiff left GameStop to get Blooming Waters? What's Blooming Waters? It was like 8th in line. They did a lottery type thing. Didn't get a single thing. What? Is Blooming Waters a game? Or is that Pokemon? Well, it's Pokemon cards, isn't it? Yeah, Pokemon cards are crazy. I was at Target yesterday, right? Because I needed to get some things. And every time I go to Target, I walk by the trading card aisle. Because I am who I am. And they were restocking. And I was like, whatever. There's something that I really want anyway. But I noticed some guys, like, circling around the front of the store that were definitely there to scalp. Because, like, I walked in the store, walked right past them first, saw two guys, walked around a little bit, got what I needed, came back to pay, and noticed the same guys, like, circle in there when they were still restocking. And I'm like, damn. $151 special edition pack. Did it just come out? Why are they releasing 151 still? Isn't that set like a year old? Can you imagine next year, chat, how crazy it's going to be? Because next year's the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. And they're definitely doing something. Like something, some crazy set. I didn't realize 151 was still that popular on the market. I don't remember having too much of a problem getting 151. Wait, am I mixing it up? What's the set that has the stamped cards with the reprints of the old cards? That's not 151, is it? That's Celebrations? I'm getting them mixed up. I like Celebrations. 151? I think I got something of 151. ETB, maybe? People are fighting over at Costco. Yep. Yeah, I was thinking of Celebrations or whatever. Did I save the game, chat? I did, right? I'm gonna go do it again, because I don't know if anybody even noticed me. Yeah, the shiny ones are cool. They haven't done a shiny set in a while, have they? You got your Zara for 151 ETB? In my 151 ETB, I got a Radiant Charizard and then a regular Charizard EX. And I also got the Squirtle Illustrator Rare. I almost sold it at a card show a couple weeks ago. They offered $40 for it, which, like, for vendor prices is pretty good. But I was like, I'll just keep it. It's a Squirtle. Like, it's a Gen 1 Pokemon. It's a cool card. Yeah, I like Prismatic Evolutions. I was able to get an ETB pre-ordered, and I opened it because I'm not a degenerate scalper who wanted to just, like, hoard them and sell them. I actually like Pokemon cards for the Pokemon cards, you know? Crazy, right? It's so crazy, because I remember for the 20th anniversary, when Generations came out and they had the ETBs of that set, or not Generations, what was it? The 20th anniversary set, or Evolutions, that's what it was. I remember, like, the set came out and I'm like, I don't really want it. And then a few days later, I remember being in school and I was like, you know what, maybe after school I'll go to GameStop and get. And I remember going to GameStop to get, and this was days after release, and they had multiple ETBs still. And I got them no problem. And now it's like, if you're not at GameStop within 5 minutes of them opening, you're not getting anything. We're an hour and a half early and still get anything. My wife and sister-in-law plus me. That's so annoying. One of my local card shops is really, really good at getting product to their consistent local player base, and I go to this shop a lot. So what they did for Prismatic Evolutions is they held like a certain amount of pre-orders just for their regular customers, or the regular, like the people who go to the store to play. So I had the option to pre-order one of everything, but I only wanted an ETB, so I just pre-ordered an ETB. And then on release date, I'm pretty sure they limited everything to one per customer of every product. So they had stuff in stock for like the whole day. You had to wait in line, but they had stuff. And since I pre-ordered, I didn't have to wait in line. Store should have a few pieces of products aside for kids, because adults are ruining hobbies for them. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, like big box stores like Target and GameStop won't do that. But local card shops will. I've seen some local card shops, what they do, and I don't think this is a problem, honestly, is they're like, hey, we're going to sell you these ETBs, but if you buy more than one, we're going to rip open the plastic so that way they can't resell it. Which, like, I think that's reasonable. It's like, sure, if you want to hold one to collect, you can have one, but you're not going to scalp this. If you want to buy two, we're going to open the plastic, and that's going to diminish the value a lot. And then weird people on the internet are like, but I want to make my $20 profit. That's another thing too, right? Like, there's people who are like sitting in line to scalp to make maybe a couple $100s. I'm like, is that worth it? Like, what went wrong in your life that making a couple of $100s is all you have to do? Or is like that worth it to you? And I understand some people make the argument of, oh, maybe they have to do it. Maybe they do it to survive. I have a very difficult time believing that there's people out there who rely on going to Target to resell Pokemon cards. Like, at that point, just get a job at said Target. They wanted people to open it in store, but no one did. Yep. Yeah, that's true also. A lot of prismatic stuff is just sitting in somebody's warehouse. I genuinely hope Pokemon reprints that set to, like, oblivion. To a point where stores are just charging under MSRP to get rid of them because they just don't want them anymore. It's time to see an 8-year-old girl get a God Pack for prismatic. Yeah, they deserve that. I don't know, I just hate the argument when people are like, oh, maybe they scalp because, you know, that's how they feed their family. And it's like, there's millions of people in the world who can feed their family without having to prey on the innocence of other people. You know what I mean? Scalpers make regular collectors look like me look bad, and I hate it. That's also true. Like, again, like, if you're a genuine collector, right, and you want a sealed ETB for your collection, and you go and buy one and keep it sealed, cool. Great. You're a collector. Awesome. But if you go to a store and you buy 15 of them to resell, it's like, come on now. Or if you buy 15 of them and you want to sell them in, like, 10 years, it's like, dude, like, get a job. Like, honestly. I never got a God Pack in TCGP. I haven't opened that many packs, though. Can their family eat the ETBs? I don't know. Why am I letting hair cross, by the way? Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. I'll make it work. I like how I just realized that. Wait, did my Pokemon die? That's why. Yeah, Flygon died. This is actually fine for this battle. I mean, I see that as my job is literally playing Pokemon, but at least my job doesn't require preying on the innocence of other people who want to open Pokemon cards. Alright, Heracross is dead. Got you distracted. It's okay. I'm doing mundane things. If we weren't talking about this right now, I wouldn't be talking at all. It's all good. If scalpers went away, my cards would be worth less, but I could at least collect the cards I want to keep, which is a sacrifice I am prepared to make. My favorite era of the card game, I have to say, was like the XY Sun and Moon era, where a new set could come out, and I could go into Target 3 days after release, and they would have it in stock still. I remember the biggest scalping scandal before the Sword and Shield era I saw was with the, it was in the Sun and Moon era. It was a 3-pack blister with a promo Mew and like Hidden Fates or Shining Fates, something like that. That's the only time I remember people buying stuff out before the Sword and Shield era. And then the Sword and Shield era, we had COVID and people were buying out like Vivid Voltage and like random core sets. Go down to my local and buy an entire box, and I did that once and got a Ghost or a Lapras I wanted more than anything. That's awesome. Oh, the monetization of like hobbies like that for profit is just nobody ever wins in the long run. Dude, I'm getting destroyed by this, by the way. There's also, like, earnest ways to make a profit in a card game without screwing over people. Like, you could just be an honest vendor and sell single cards. Or be an honest vendor and buy the product from a wholesaler and then sell it at MSRP for a profit. But no, I wanna go to Target on my lunch break, buy 15 ETBs, and sell them for 3 times the price. Kind of want to go back to Pokemon TCG, but the prices scare me. It depends on what you want out of the TCG, honestly. Like, if you want to play the game, like, just strictly play, you don't care about opening packs, it's incredibly cheap to get into. If you want to collect, it's a bit tougher. Because you can't go to GameStop, Target, whatever, and easily find packs. But if you don't care about the side sets too much and just want to get anything, then, like, you should be able to find packs of something. Well, I gotta lock in for a second. Where am I at in this game? This is the dark guy? So we have one more fight before Nastor. Newer sets are nowhere to be seen. Yeah. There was like a brief lull, I remember. Not too long ago, maybe the summer of 2024? Where, like, people, like, weren't really scalping Pokemon cards. And I remember GameStop would randomly have, like, Vivid Voltage. Which is, like, more... It's a core set, but it was more of a collector's set. Maybe 2023, actually, not 2024. But now, like I went to GameStop over the weekend? Was it? Saturday, I think? No Pokemon whatsoever. Actually, it was funny. When I was walking in, somebody was walking out holding a ton of Prismatic Evolutions. Actually, it wasn't that much Prismatic Evolutions. I think it was like 2 ETBs and a binder. But then I heard them call their friends and talk about it, so I have a feeling they were probably scalpers, and just got the last that GameStop had. The thing that, like, I was thinking about too is, like, a lot of the reason why these scalpers get into it is they think they can make a profit because they look at things from, like, the Wizards of the Coast era or even, like, the Gen 3 and Gen 4 era and see how expensive those boxes are now. But I don't think people realize that back then, people weren't buying, like, there weren't that many people buying these boxes with the intention of keeping them sealed and selling them for a profit later on. And now you have so many people doing that I genuinely don't think that 10 years from now, modern product will have the same value as product from 10 years ago does now. Because, like, there's some stuff from the XY era that's, like, pretty valuable. Like, Flash Fire booster boxes and stuff. And at the time, like, it's not like that set was scalped. Like, you could find that set. So, like, I think, of course, the price of it will go up because it'll be out of print and there'll be a demand for it. But I don't think it'll be nearly as much because so many people have that same idea. There's just going to be so much more of it available. Yeah, Flashfire was a core set you could just walk into Target and get, like, 3 weeks after release, no problem. But now, 3 weeks after release, you're not going to be able to find the newest set, like, anywhere. Oh, there's actually 2 more battles after this. And then we have the Metagross. I really don't want Skarmory to die. But I don't have a switch in if I Earthquake, is the problem. So I'll just risk it. Colosseum battle music goes so much harder than it should. Yeah, this is one of the better battle themes in the game. Some of the other battle themes aren't that great. I mean, Mirror Bees obviously is great. But this is like just a good theme. Okay, now we have the grass type guy. Colosseum is a better game than Sword and Shield. That's a fair statement. I don't know if I would agree with that, honestly. As much as I like Colosseum. Colosseum is definitely shorter. Like, that is something to keep in mind. Like, I know people complain that, like, Sword and Shield were half-baked and, like, there's less to do and, like, the story is shorter. But this game, as in Colosseum, is shorter, I think. Like, if I wasn't doing an Oak challenge, I'd be able to finish this in probably, like, 13, 14 hours at most. Where Sword and Shield would take, like, 16 to 18. Or a little bit longer. And also, Sword and Shield just has more replayability than this game. Like, the biggest downside of Colosseum NXD is, like, there's just not that much replayability. Because you're going to encounter the same exact Pokemon. In the same order. Am I used to relax why I love Scarlet and Violet so much? I just think it's unfair to compare this. I think part of the reason why people like XD and Colosseum more is because they're not main series. But if they were main series, I generally think they'd be liked a little bit less. Because people would compare them to, like, FireRed and Emerald at the time. And be like, these games are just shorter. Like, yeah, they're 3D on GameCube, which is cool. But they're just shorter. But also, transversely, many people will like it because of that. They'll like it because it's a GameCube game and look past the fact that it's short. You'd be like, yeah, it's short, but it's a 3D Pokemon game on the GameCube. That's sick. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't think that would knock out. Also, look at the FireRed gameplay. Isn't it weird? Like, look at Dragonite's sprite. It gets so close to the top of the screen. It's like touching the top of the screen, basically. Yeah, Colosseum and XD being in Masters would be sick. There's a lot of trainers they could use. I just think the issue is a lot of people don't really care about them. Like, a lot of people who play Masters would be like, who the heck is Nascore? Why do I care about him and his Metagross? They haven't put some of the gym leaders in yet? Yeah. Dude, I wanted to like that game so much, I just could not get into it. Like, I gave it such a chance, and it's like, this game's just not it for me. Alright, let's heal up here. Pokemon Master Sex? I can't believe they did that. They could have just called it, like, Masters Plus. But no, they had to call it Masters EX, which just looks and sounds like Master Sex. They, like... Masters Plus, or, like, I don't know. Masters Extra, like... What's up, Tiberius? Masters V Star. What even was the point of that, by the way? Why was it Masters Sex or Masters EX? Like, what did the EX even mean? It's because they added new stuff? Like, was it like a huge update? Alright, now we gotta lock in. We gotta fight Nascore. Currently replaying Pokemon X. Ooh, nice. Should end it Pokemon Master Beta. That might have been worse, actually. Good thing they didn't name it that. Pokemon Sephiroth. Actually, yeah. When you think about it, this game is basically just if they made Pokemon, but Final Fantasy. This is Pokemon, but Final Fantasy. Basically. Ah, he's leading with the Wall Rain! I don't like Wall Rain. Alright, here's my plan. I'm going to double target the Gardevoir. And then when Walrein kills my Flygon, I'm going to go into Heracross and kill the Walrein. Dude, I almost went for Steel Wing on Gardevoir, but it's not a Fairy type. What if I just Extreme Speed, by the way? How much damage is that going to do? Go hit! Let's go! Oh crap, T-Bolt. Okay, we live in. Why is Walrein's not faster than my Flygon? Never mind. I lied. Okay, so we have Walrein, Gardevoir. Walrein, Gardevoir. Actually, I can go to Raikou. You know what? Extreme Speed's not good on Gyarados, so I'm just gonna outrage it. Okay, Guardy down. It's a Blaziken. You know what? I'm actually going to heal my Skarmory. Because I think I can take a Fire-type attack. Well, Fire's not physical. I keep thinking, oh, Blaziken gets physical. But it's special in this gen. Alright, whatever. Freaking Xatu. I hate Xatu. Yeah, whatever. I lived at least. Land the Thunder! Let's go! This is the run, chat. Now, the question is, do I Master Ball the Metagross or do I wait for the T-Tar? Houndoom, do you have a Dark-type move? Fate Attack. Good enough. Does this T-Tar have Sandstorm? Ooh, I don't know. I think it does. I think T-Tar in Gen 3 only has Sandstorm. Or Sandstream, rather. Okay, I'm gonna Rain Dance. And then I'm going to Feint Attack the Dusclops. I might have actually thrown by going for Rain Dance there. I don't know. Because he's going to go for a fighting move on my Houndoom, isn't he? Please be dumb and go for a fire move. Mr. Sky Uppercut. Okay. Gramble, Intimidate. X special. Chill, dude. We have Thunder on Raikou, actually. If we break through Confusion... If we break through Confusion, we should knock out the Dusclops. Why is our Rayquaza asleep, by the way? What happened? Don't hit yourself. Dude! Get a grip! I swear to God. Swagger. Okay, hit my Gramble. I don't really care. If I break through here, you're dead, though. Perfect. Okay, now the Metagross is going to come in, and honestly, I might be able to just Ultra Ball it. Especially if I kill the Dusclops here. Ah, Confuse Ray. Already confused, idiot. Okay, here's what we're doing. Thunder. Bite. We're just going to double target it. One of these has to hit. Dude, this Raikou hit himself 3 times. This Raikou sucks. Iron defense? That's fine. Raise your defense all you want, buddy. Grandpa at least break through. Okay, Grandpa at least broke through. Destiny Bond. Okay. I'm gonna spark the Metagross. And then just bite the Dusclops. Oh my gosh. Destiny Bond into Hyper Potion, you jerk. Alright, give me the pair on the Metagross. Call it even. Come on, Para. Huge! Okay, I can save my Master Ball now, I think. Hopefully. Don't die. Okay, good, good, good. Snapped out, yes. Bite, yes. Oh crap, the rain stopped. Raikou, don't miss a thunder. Okay, good. Hopefully Bite takes it out. Oh my gosh, Dusclops, I hate you. Okay, flinch. I'll take that. Alright, Hall of Fame 11 done. Skarmory could probably take hits really well from this. Surprised doesn't have Earthquake, by the way. $11. Get full paired. Shadow Rush, okay. We might have clear body, but I'll go to Grample anyway. And then I'll revive the last fainted Pokemon that we have. So if I can get away with using a Pokeball here, Master Ball with the Tyranitar will save me a lot. Because then the battle going up next is way easier. And if I lose the battle, I have the Tyranitar, so I can just win the next time. Is there a Pokemon that I have that can just tank Psychics? Oh, Houndoom, duh. I don't think he can really touch Houndoom. And then Skarmory can just Drill Peck. We're probably past turn 11, right? So Timer Balls are the most effective ball at this point, I'd imagine. Save the ball for the last fight to take less sand damage. Yeah. Okay, Shadow Rush recoil. We might just lose the fight against them now. Because we have like no healing items. I think Flygon's like the bulkiest thing we have besides Skarmory. Try Timer Ball. Please, fingers crossed. Oh, wow. Cool. First try. 53. Didn't expect that, to be honest. We're still going to struggle against the next guy, though. But if we can at least make it to the Tyranitar, we can just Master Ball it. And then it's like, we can just come through here again and just stomp everything with the Tyranitar and the Metagross. We could just be like Tyranitar Flygon. And then Tyranitar Earthquakes. With a Metagross in the back. Have like a pseudo Sand team. Or basically a Sand team. Oh my god, it's Escade! The mayor, who's actually evil all along. I actually didn't expect this when I first played the game. I did not think he'd be the true mastermind. I don't know how I didn't see that coming, though. This game's for, like, 5-year-olds. He's really E-Vice, yep. These don't have 6 Pokemon. Chill, bro! Okay, we can Earthquake and then Drill Peck the Machamp at least? He has 6 Pokemon. Crush Claw, please hit my Skarm. Dude. That did nothing. Okay, we can... If Flygon dies, that might actually help us, especially if Skarmory gets the knockout here. So if Skarmory gets the knockout and then Flygon dies, then we can go into Heracross and just Brick Break the Slacking. Okay, but Champ down. Chill, bro! Chill! Salamence? Are you kidding me? It probably has Flamethrower, too. And maybe a flying move to just knock out my Heracross when I send it out. I'm gonna intimidate you. I don't want to deal with this. Actually, I'd rather hit the Salamence. Double Edge. Okay, take recoil damage. Take a lot, please, and then die to Salamence or die to Skarmory. Okay, Heracross is gonna KO the Slacking. We're doing pretty solid. If the Salamence dies here, we're really good. 1 HP. Okay, do not kill my Heracross, please. Aerial Ace. It's fine. It's gonna loaf around, I think. Oh, never mind. Okay, Aerial Ace onto Raikou is like nothing. And now the Salamence is down. So does he have 3 Pokemon or 2? We killed Salamence. We killed Machamp. What else did we kill? Freaking Caesar! Okay, I have Houndour. It's fine. It's fine. We only killed 2 Pokemon. Crap, dude. Just gonna double target the Slacking. Don't miss your... Good. Nice, nice, nice. Slacking has a cool model in this game. Okay, Pair is interesting, unless you have Facade. SD, chill, bro. Chill. I mean, Houndour should be faster. Also, Skarmory's taking, like, no damage. Skarmory matches up so well. Come on. Silverwind, excuse me? Okay. Okay, X attack on the Slowking. Okay, and then next turn we can Master Ball, because this is going to knock out the Caesar. And then it's just a 2v1 on the Slowking. But Slowking's probably going to KO Houndour. Or Transfer, I think I said Metagross by accident. I can Master Ball Tyranitar and then Feint Attack the Slowking. Here we go, chat. 54. How much HP does this Slowking have? Not a lot. I think Feint Attack plus Drill Peck might do it. Yep. Dude, first try. Okay, now the rest of the game, I don't think it's too bad. Like, I don't know how Mount Battle's gonna be, but getting the other Pokemon shouldn't be bad. Oh my gosh, hello. Deep Colosseum's the worst thing in the post game. Do I have to go there? I don't think I have to go there. Five times for Shuckle? What do you mean 5 times for Shuckle? Yeah, that. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What does 5 times for Shuckle mean? Oh, okay, I see it now. Now that I'm reading and getting the context on my own. So we do Shuckle much later. We have to do something 5 times. Enter and win 5 times in the under. But that's under Colosseum, not... Oh, is that called Deep Colosseum, actually? That is called Deep Colosseum, okay. Alright, while the credits roll, I want to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back. Progress has been saved. And now we're back at the outskirts stand. Angels of Shadow Pokemon. For the time being, I've identified 29 Shadow Pokemon. There appear to be more, so I'll send updates when I think I caught like all of them, dude. What are you talking about? That's myself. And second, FireRed developed a new system of downloading data automatically to your PDA. From now on, information about Shadow Pokemon should arrive directly from people connected to the network. Check it out. Okay. Cool. Alright, so what do we do from here? Go to the Snag'em hideout? I think. Yeah, where the heck is the Snag'em hideout? Hello? Vicious looking Pokemon spotted in Pyrite. Oh man. Maybe now I actually get Macargo back. What level are these Pokemon even gonna be? I assume they'll be low. Because the guide tells me what level they evolve at, because it's gonna be the Johto starter. One of them. And it tells me that when they evolve at, so I don't think it would be like the fully evolved form, would it? It's level 30. Okay, so Macargo should be okay. I already took Croconaw, so it's going to be either Bayleaf or Quilava. Boss's break is over. Good luck rest of the game. Thank you, Tiberius. Appreciate it. Shouldn't finish it today, but we should get a lot more done today. So, have a good rest of your day, dude. Oh, actually, I have to purify these guys. I forgot about that. Holding a nugget. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Houndour, or Houndoom, as cool as you are, I need Macargo. Oh, Time Flute. I forgot about the Time Flute. Oh, yeah. There's no reason not to use a Time Flute on those two, right? Can I use the Time Flutes here, or do I have to go to the village? I guess I have to go to the village. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna Time Flute them. Trying to write in my notes with one hand. I just want to see, actually, like, did they get purified at all from walking? No. So I just have to do it in front of here? Yeah. There's Metagross. Does Celebi actually come for this? Wait, what the heck? That's so sick. Regains Hyper Beam? Okay. What do you think Celebi would have this sort of power? I think like the lore reason is you send the Pokemon back in time before they were Shadow. Right? Jirachi would have made way more sense. Like Jirachi grants the wish of you not being Shadow. Right? I get, yeah. Jirachi would have made way more sense. Also because Jirachi's in the bonus disc. But I guess in the Japanese bonus disc, it's Celebi, so... Latios and Latias, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, we get Crunch, that's nice. Yeah, sell because it's Gen 2. That makes sense. Yeah, or it uses the time powers to accelerate purification. Something like that, yeah. That kind of makes sense. Wait, you're ready to snag the last Johto starter? Oh, I skipped ahead by accident, that's why. Okay. We're gonna get 2 of them. Honestly, why not just use these 2? Can't these 2 just kill everything? Hey, bozo. This is the right place, by the way, right? This is the hideout? This is the Snag'em hideout, right? I'm gonna assume this is the Cypher hideout because nobody said it isn't. So I'm like 90% sure it is. Yupitar and Barboach? I'm looking for the Snag'em hideout. That's where I'm at, right? Because this is where you get one of the Johto starters. Yo, Thunder and Blizzard, by the way? What the heck? But I think the email says Cal saw someone shady. So are you saying that I'm in the wrong spot? Like, I don't know what you mean by that. Yell's a town guard. Okay, I understand that, but are you telling me that I'm in the wrong spot, or are you just, like, mentioning that in addition to what we're doing? That's why I'm a little confused. This is wrong. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. This is not the Snag'em hideout, though? I thought it was. Doesn't seem to say anything. I think I was in the right place. I'm almost certain that that is the Snag'em hideout. Oh wait, no, I know where he is. I missed this paragraph in the guide. He's in Duking's house. We have to find somebody else. He's over here. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, now we talk to Kale. And then we beat him and go to the Snag'em hideout, which is where I was at. So I was in the right spot, I just had to do this first. Snag'em hideout isn't in FireRed. See, I've been, like, saying that for so long. I was saying that it is in FireRed, and I have yet to be corrected, so... Like, what? Where is it then? Oh, I haven't been there yet. Okay. See, I was asking that for, like, 10 minutes, and nobody was, like, correcting me. Like, if I say something that's wrong, I'd much rather somebody correct me than me go 20 minutes doing the wrong thing, you know what I'm saying? Yep, 12. I didn't miss any Pokemon. Because if you miss Pokemon, then you fail the challenge, basically. So if I, like, missed a capture in the story mode, I just reset the game until I got it. That happened for a couple of Pokemon. want a Hyper Beam. Screw it. No dudes outside of e-reader exclusives. E-reader exclusives are Japan only, right? Like, I have an e-reader. Is there a way I could just, like, get them? That'd be pretty cool. Or do I need, like, a Japanese copy? Dude, Shift G lived the Hyper Beam? What the hell? There's some workaround, but only a Japanese copy without that. Yeah, whatever then. I won't worry about it. If the workaround involves, like, action replay and stuff, then, like, I'm just not gonna do that. E-reader room, still another copy, just not accessible. I hate that they do that. I'm just gonna Google it to get a more direct answer. Yeah, I heard about that for the Celebi event. In non-Japanese version of the game, the room sealed cannot legitimately be accessed. If there's like a glitch I could do, I would do that. But if it requires like straight up hacking, then no. Was actually really more so just straight converting your save file to Japanese than scanning it. What? I have no idea how to even do that. Yeah, you need a hex editor and a modded Wii or GameCube. That's a little too, like, involved. You also need a Japanese e-reader, apparently. Yeah. Getting the cards only works with the Japanese e-reader since the e-reader is region locked. It's weird that the e-reader is region locked because, like, a lot of other, like, peripherals aren't region locked for the Game Boy. I mean, the Game Boy itself isn't region locked. Like, the Game Boy player on the GameCube's not region locked. I mean, link cables aren't region locked. At least I don't think they are. Yeah, where's the snag I'm hiding now? Is it here? I don't know if I could heal there. So I'm gonna go to Phoenix City first, to detour. Heal my Pokemon, save the game. Even memory cards aren't specifically region locked. I think the only thing in like the Gen 3 era that is region locked are the GameCubes, really, right? I guess you could argue some of the cards, too, that were never released in English. Until DSi, there wasn't region locks for handheld consoles. DSi is weird, though, with the region lock, isn't it? Like, isn't it just some DSi enhanced stuff that's region locked? Because I have a Japanese DSi, but my English copy of Soul Silver works on it. I have an email. So this is part of the game I've actually never done before. I've never done the post game. Hey, big guy. Wow. Shadow Cool Lava is named Rosso. Would be cool if I knew what they look like so I can avoid trainers that aren't them, but it doesn't tell me. Oh, hey, PC. You know him when I see him? Okay, I'm guessing he'll be like a very different looking guy. What's in here? Oh. Oh, hey. Why are there still Cypher peons? Didn't I like foil their plans? Aren't they like done? Regular fight is for rematches for shadows you missed. Ah, okay. Bro, chill with the swords dance. I hope Blizzard hits both and they both just die. Okay, well. I don't know why I didn't just rock slide, by the way. I forgot I had that. Oh crap, do I still have Hound Hour? I have a cargo. Alright, whatever. They have so many Pokemon too, these guys. Fridays are slammed with meetings. At least it's Friday, though. At least it's almost the weekend. Getting Surskit to appear in the wild in Emerald is insane. Isn't it a 1% encounter in Emerald? On Route 103, I think. It's not available in Emerald naturally. Oh, I don't know how this works then. Is it some like e-reader shenanigans? Or like mixing record shenanigans? Pin missile? The heck? Alright, let me put a Plaza up front. You play Ruby Sapphire and beat the game, then have your post-game Outbreak appear and search you to mix records with Emerald. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I believe that. They do stuff like that all the time in Pokemon games. Just like stupid things like that. Well, now I gotta go heal. Dude, it's so annoying. Like, why do they do this, right? They put a PC but no healing station. But I could just heal at the PC, it just takes longer. Why did you do this, Nintendo? Explain. Now I just gotta do this. If the outbreak isn't searched yet, you have to beat the game again and reroll the outbreak. What? Like, you can't just get another outbreak? That's so silly. It sets to your file what it will be out of a few mons. Damn. Dude, stop emailing me. List the Shadow Pokemon list again and discovered 6 more. Tyranitar, Mischievous, Slugma, Smeargle, Absol, and Harrow. Dude, I have like half of those already. Actually, I might have all of those, except for Smeargle. Great analysis when the Tyranitar is literally in my party. It's like, I discovered a new Shadow Pokemon, it's Tyranitar. It's like, oh, I already caught it and purified it, actually. Thanks, though. I don't want to go downstairs yet. I want to check around here. Oh, how do I get there? I don't. Okay. What is that guy doing? How's it going, Skittles? Can I open this, please? Hello? Who is this, Lance? Sat at work for an hour with no calls. It'd be like that. I guess that guy just doesn't battle me, by the way. And that guy, too. What's going on here? What is this? Like a Pokeball machine? Oh, sick. I think this is Rozo. I don't know if he just leads with the Quilava. I did come to see you, Rozo. I came to steal your Quilava. This place just got so much bigger. Oh, he does lead with it. Alright, I'll just kill your muck. It's gonna be so sick having the Gen 2 starters in my Emerald version. Or FireRed, wherever I send them to. Okay, so let's honestly, let's just switch. And then Psychic should probably... Actually, Psychic might not knock out the Muck. It's level 55. I'm sad because I really wanted to go to this concert, but the days come with another concert I'm not missing. Well, at least you get to go to a concert, you know? Happens sometimes. I've never been to a concert. Oh, leading with T-Tar is actually like a terrible idea because of the sand. Huh. All your money goes to concerts and Pokemon. As it should. Oh, wow. My Rayquaza died. Hold up, do I have to lock in? I got Mewtwo, who cares? I think Rayquaza hit itself in confusion too much. That must have been what happened. Did I miss 2 Blizzards in a row? Mug's colors look so off in this game too. It's like too dark of a purple. Kill? Okay. Didn't I yawn the cool lava, by the way? What happened to that? Why is it just not asleep now? Oh, there we go. Actually, you can just throw a ball. I should buy revives, by the way, in FireRed. I'll do that after this run. I mean, I beat the Elite Four like 10 times today, so I should have enough money. Sweet! Kolava captured. 55. What am I fighting right now? A Breloom? Alright, we'll try Kyogre. Where the hell does Grumpy come from? Sprang up? Brother. That move animation goes kind of hard. Wait, did he live a Hydropump just to die to the Sandstorm? That's awesome. Alright, how do I get out of here now? Oh, I can go this way. Uh-huh. There was an exit right next to Rosso. Are you serious? I didn't even notice. That's where you blew up the hull. Ah, makes sense. Alright, whatever. At least we got that, Are you kidding me? I gotta battle you both ways? Cyber P on Scrub? Wait, does he have a Shadow Pokemon? No, right? Oh, he had him on top. We already took it. Landed Sheer Cold, by the way. Mr. Jump Kick. Eevee's feature can actually beat Scrub's him on top with some crazy luck. Really? Like in like the scripted battle? Oh, that's a lead 4 entry 13, by the way. Only 187 more to go. Okay, only 13 in 5.5 hours. Seems like this will take me forever, but I haven't really like locked in to FireRed, so these are all just bonuses. If it gets paralyzed and does get an attack off. That's really funny. Luffy picked up no items that whole time? What the hell? GBA games also don't look that bad on an OGDS, I have to say. The black bars on the outside's annoying, but it doesn't look bad. I just want to see my trainer card real quick. Do I have any stars? I should. I do! Aha! The Hall of Fame star. Bam. You get some revives. Oh, I have revives. Whatever. Let's get that cool lava out. Goodbye, Ryko. Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually. Do I have any, like, items that'll help, transfer? I guess soft sand would, but I have no ground moves. Whatever. There you go now. Hey, dog. Dude, it always creeps me out when my dog, like, pushes the door open a little bit, but I don't see anybody there and see the door open a bit. And I'm like, what the hell? Hey, dog. You wanna come in? Yeah, door's open. Now I gotta go to the Shadow Pokemon Lab. And this is where we're gonna get Bailey. And then an email, apparently, that makes the controller vibrate quite violently. You go back and forth between areas and just read emails. I'm doing what the guy tells me to do right now. And it seems to be working. Dude, these are all Pokemon I've captured. Idiot. The guide won't have things activated, though. I don't know. It's working so far, so I'm just going to continue with this for now. At least for the 2 Johto starters. And then after that, we might have to change up the strategy a bit. Where's my glasses cleaners, by the way? Hold on. I have these, like, little things to clean my glasses so I don't use my shirt because... Oh, here they are. Because one time I used my shirt to clean my glasses and I broke them. And it was terrible. So now I, like, try to use these things as best as I can and not use my shirt. I also don't know where I'm supposed to go exactly in the lab. I'm just gonna, like, keep going. At least the alarm's off. That's a plus. Where it is where Ein was. Yeah, I don't remember how to get there. Like, I don't remember the exact steps to get there. So I'm kind of just going. It's not here. Oh, it's somewhere here. It's either one of these or up here. Why are the Cypher peons even still here? Didn't I just, like, dismantle their organization? Like, what are they doing? Like, I've taken down your leader. Why are you still here? Oh, it's through here. This is where you fight him. They're in denial. It was somewhere here. Did I miss the fire blast on FireRed and then got hit by a lovely kiss? Wait, is this the entrance? Did I just mess up? I think I did. I did mess up. How the heck did I make a huge circle? How did I do that? Mitsu woke up, landing fire blast. Cool. Oh, it's because I went through this one, right? Can I go back this way? I can't go back this way? The leader didn't send them an email saying it's over. You need to leave and go to a different area? Oh, that's weird. Why, I had to get the email? Another email, what the hell? Trouble in under? I am confused, actually. Hold on. So, is it not in... I'm really confused here. Alright, so... I think your idea of just going back and forth is probably the best thing to do. Until we get every email. No email here, though. Do I have to go to different areas, or can I go to the same area over and over again? I'll just try different areas. Doesn't make much of a difference. Oh, I need to go to the under? Well, good thing I went there. Let me go see net. Alright, let me lock into Colosseum for a bit. So sorry, FireRed. I just want to save the game. $31 hours. I think we can realistically do this in like 40-ish? 40 to 45? It's really just Mount Battle. That's like the biggest thing. Yeah, I've heard the junk shop named Gurks. Gotta go ask Gurks. Where is the junk shop, though? Are you Gurks? Is that guy up there Gurks? No, that guy looks pretty different from everyone else, so he must be Gurks. How do I, get over there? Gurks? These people are so annoying. It's like, huh, you want to know about Shadow Pokemon? Haha, battle me first. Like, no, just tell me. Bro, got double whale lure? That's kind of based, actually. Oh, Kolava already got purified a lot from walking. Almost a full bar of just walking. He's literally the Whale Lord. Yo, I'm gonna go get a snack, chat. I'm still hungry. All I had for lunch was that one bagel, and that was like 3 hours ago because I was really hungry. So I'm gonna go throw this out and get a snack. Oh, I forgot to heal. I got pop chicks, by the way. Alright, now I'm locked in. Oh, I have to do this, I forgot. Oh, Kolava definitely likes walking, I think. Okay, now we can go to the lab. Now, I just want to double check my snag list, actually. Yeah, we definitely got every... Wait, what? Oh, these because they told me about them. That's why. That's why they appeared. Okay. Shadow Pokemon Lab. Oh no. Let's go back. I'm not gonna be live for too much longer, by the way, chat. It's already been 6 hours, about. So I think I'm just gonna get the Bayleaf and then end there. Okay, there we go. There are the peons. Okay, taunt's a wasted turn. Crunch is not a wasted turn. Do Shadow Pokemon still get purified by walking if they're fainted? Because if they do, I can just leave Golava in the back and walk around with it, honestly, until I get Bayleaf. Well, that one gave me a lot of money. It was 2,000 something. Alright, chat. What I think I'm going to do, that's not the PC room. I think we should end now. And on Monday, we'll stream and hopefully finish out the rest of the Pokemon that we need to get, except for Ho-Oh. And then hopefully one more long stream will get us the Ho-Oh after Monday. Gotta make sure everyone's healed. Can I not see your HP? What the hell? Alright, we're good. Let me just save the game. Saving FireRed as well. Alright, that'll be it for today, chat. I'll send you over to my friend Ironboffin. He's doing a subathon. So, make sure to check out his channel. And say hello in there. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you later. And bye-bye.